YouTube should now be there. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Don't frick them off. Guys, can we stop fricking them off? Okay, Acrucius. Acrusalis. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Denkimon for the 2 years as well. Denkimon, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the good luck as well, you fucking rascal. How you doing, man? Hi, YouTube. I'm biased. I hate facial hair. That's fair enough. A lot of people fucking love facial hair, you know? Nice stash. All right, that's 2 for the stash. 1 against the stash. Guys, I need your votes. To be fair, I used to rock a much thicker stash than this, so I'm kind of used to how my face looks with it. But I'm trying the stash soul patch growth. And I'm like keeping a little bit on the side. Dude, if I clean shaved, then it would look a bit weird, I think. But we're going for the short here. And then we're going to see how it looks in like a week's more time. But I actually kind of just like having a short beard all over, to be honest. I think that's my favorite. And then it just grows and it gets a little darker, and then I pull it back. And then a little darker, and I pull it back. My nose look distinguished. My nose is a distinguished gentleman, you know? Look at this bad boy. Bonk. Dude, look at that beak. Holy moly. Yeah. It exaggerates my already massive nose, I guess. What's up, Galvin? You like it? Stash slaps? I'll take it. I'll take it. Is it better or worse with the porn glasses? Better or worse? And then is it better or worse with actual normal glasses? Like this. Bring back mullet chops. Well, I do technically still kind of have a mullet. It's just a little bit fucked at the moment, to be honest, which is why I'm wearing a hat. Because I need to probably go to my barber, get this shit sorted out, dude. Look at it. It's fucking crazy at the back. My normal barber didn't have any slots last time, so I had to go to this random one on the side of the road. And it was like an apprentice kid that did it. And it looked pretty good on like the first couple days. And then now it's pretty bad. Wash my hair. I literally washed my hair yesterday. I only wash it like once a week. You know, like as in like with shampoo and shit. Oh, Akira, you were holding that, weren't you? Classic mistake. Yeah. I mean, my barber didn't have any slots, and I needed a haircut in a pinch, you know? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. 13 months, tier 2. Akira, thank you very much. Appreciate you. What's up, Odium? Hello, hello. Hello, Mean Cupcake. Hair trim this week to keep everyone going 2 nuts. Yeah. Working towards a la carte hair. Wait, hold on. A la carte. Why did I spell Russell wrong? The thing, did you say? Okay. I see. You could pull off anything, to be fair. High tongue, 320 streak on Mari and Tongue so far. Jesus, Akira just hit the 100 streak as well. Akira, thank you for the 13-month resub, by the way. I saw what you did, and we will have no more of that. All right, guys, chill. Couch, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I saw you say about everyone being cute and stuff. I appreciate that. Nice 185 karma. Summer vacation with Denise. Dude, summer is a good time. Sathiri, rebuilding the streak. Respectable streak, re-ink. There you go. I mean, look, that's the fun of breaking the streak. You get to build it back up again, you know? Right, where are we at? Hi, Potato. Hi, Odium. Hi, Stormcrow. Guys, I haven't even done the Alluge yet. Okay, Mintia, nice streak. 65 is pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, when did you break that? You go on holiday? Or, nah, it can't have been the new year. Wait, it could have been this new year, actually, to be fair. The first glasses give you an eccentric entrepreneur look. I'll take that. I think I kind of fall into the eccentric entrepreneur category, right? I'm a fucking Twitch streamer, you know? Now I look like a highway cop. What's up, Morgan and Galvin and Boga and everyone and Solitaire and Kiris and everyone. Wait. I'm just going to do the Alus now so that we can tick down the train, because I have this feeling. I feel it in my bones. Today, it's a nice quiet Wednesday, okay? A nice quiet Wednesday. We're going to be full locked in, focused up the entire day, no distractions, nothing to keep us from the amazing, amazing content. I do not feel it in my gok, all right? I do not have a gok. I have a bok, all right? I have a bok, dude. I had another dream where JustRuss was being a great streamer, and then it turned out to be real life again. Odium, can I ask you something? How many streams are you doing this in all at consecutive times? Do you just have like 12 tabs open and you're just copy pasting the message and changing the name and just trying to... Are you just aura farming? Are you like grinding street cred in every single stream at the same time? Because the more I see it and the more people I see you saying it to every 2 seconds, the less genuine it feels. You know? I'm starting actually to not believe that it's actually true. And you don't actually think I'm a cute streamer or a funny streamer. Or that it would be really, really funny to gift 100 to 200 subs. Just one first time on Twitch. I don't believe it. Dude, it's one of them boy who cry wolf situations, you know? Man is single-handedly complimenting every asshole in a hat. Hey! Hey, I want to be the only asshole in a hat, dude. All right? Jesus. I liked someone. I killed someone with the thrones. Oh, I'm so far up in the chat. Oh, yeah, because I was going to do the lose. That was it. Wondering whether that fight is the hardest fight you ever... Yeah, wondering whether that fight's the hardest fight you ever did. Or... What are the other ones? Give me the copy... Look, lay every copy pasta on me right now in a row, and let's see. Because I'm starting to think that you might just be lying at me. And I actually probably shouldn't take them as compliments. And that definitely you don't deserve your paycheck from the paid chatters. And guys, Boga, Fenrir, Kiris, please stop looking in that direction. If anything, guys, I don't want to have to bring out my secret weapon today, but I have a skipping rope with fake balls, and at the same time, I have a camera that has a cock mode. And I do not want to have to bring out...
They know! How
Boss!
do they know?
No!
How do they know?
Emrys! No! Anonymous! I do not want to have to bring out my secret goddamn weapon. Okay? You do not want to see these balls. Okay? These balls, they spin. Alright? They spin on the rope, and they jiggle. And you do not want me to use these. I like nunchucks.
As a cat boy made.
Absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Fake balls and a tiny dick. That was so funny, Emrys. What's he saying? I do not want to use my fake balls on a stick. Can you guys not hear me? Are you guys orally stimulated right now?
Comes great big booty bitch.
Swinging balls. Can you guys hear me loud and clear right now? Open the stream and the first thing is these balls spin. Fuck's sake. Louder? Okay. What's a good song to get really loud up in here? Oh, I know one. No flared base on those balls? Why would you flare the base of a ball? It's spherical! Spherical! Jesus Christ. Alright, can I do the loose now? Voss is approaching 2k. Yeah, Voss actually is. I think I saw it the other day. I think it was like 1700, right? I can't scroll down because I'll lose some lose. You know, so I'll get there when I get there. But I think Voss is actually approaching the 2k, yeah. Emrys, thank you for the 5. Anonymous for the 2 and the 1. Swinging balls, and I can't see the other 2. And can't stop the train. We will stop the train. We can stop, will stop the train. All right? Contrary to popular belief. I'm gonna start the alus, which should hopefully take me exactly 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And then I don't have to swing my balls around. I don't have to turn on my camera tracking. All right? As my secret weapon. So, If you are here, please do type ALO in the chat. A-L-O-O in full capitals. All right? If you don't do that, I won't know you're here. And then I can't say hello. And then I can't call you cute, you know? So, everyone, put that in there right now. All right. What is going on? Solitaire, FFXIV, Final Boss, Eclipse, Blade, 18 at 71. We have Kyrus Nyan. We have Raviol Prime, Just Fahi, Kafa Spindle. We have Just Dragon Russa. Colleen, Denkimon. Hello, what's going on? Urasef. Hello, Akira Astaria. We have Symphonian Rhapsody. We have Sabapsalot. Welcome in. What's up, Stuvatuta, Lularg. We have Karma, Eva, Flame. Who else here? Who else here? Why is Urasef all timed out and stuff? Couch Potato, welcome. Acrusalis, welcome, welcome. What's going on? Maybe, definitely not. We also have in the chat the old Sith Theory. Ura, can you stop that right now? Guys, do not. Ura, I know what you're trying to do. Do not. Guys, this is one of those things where we don't lead by example, you know? We got to keep it. We got to rein it in. Keep ourselves in check. Exercise some discipline. Fahi and Kyrus, stop trying to encourage people, okay? I'm trying to read the alus here. I'm trying to get down to business. You see? Stormcrow, welcome in. What's going on? Galvin on Hell, Just Morrigan, welcome, welcome. Did I turn on the YouTube stream? I did. Stop! Who is that? Akira, stop gifting to look up. No, look up if you're in the chat. Get the hell out of here. Okay, get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you again. No lookups. Lookup is banned. I'm banning lookup. That's it. / ban lookup. If lookup is a real chatter, they'll never be able to type. I've literally banned them. I've literally banned them, okay? Mods can see it. Mods can see it. See the theory? I ain't fucking around, guys. I ain't fucking around, okay? Symphonian, welcome in. What's going on? Mean Cupcake, hello, Digital Kieran. Hello, Odium, Nostrum, hello, Tongue Knieve. We have Boga Dank. Ponto, stop that. I'm going to ban Ponto next. Ponto, you're next on the chopping block.
I woke up an hour ago and took a poop for 30 minutes. Now I'm here.
That is way too much information out of nowhere, dude. Ponto, can you stop trying to encourage them? Can you stop instigating here? You know that me and you both hate trains. Why would you try and start one? Why would you try and continue one? Why would you try and elongate it? Okay? Jesus fucking Christ. What I can say with certain confidence, though, is it is indeed coming to an end. Why is it stuck on 0? Bye, trains. See, chat? No balls. No balls. You didn't even extend the train. Jesus. Didn't even have to use these. Didn't even have to fucking use these on you. I didn't even have to open up my software to make my camera fly around the room and track my cock. That's... Dude, Twitch is actually healing. Twitch is evolving. Chat is healing. Our scars are mending. Yeah. There you go. It's just that easy, boys. Okay, who else is in here? Who else is in here? Mintia, welcome. What's up, Borafil? I'm going down. Speed running right now, okay? Fenre Umatsu, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. We also have a pair of gloves. Can't wait to spend my break watching my FF stream and not play FF. I play FF? I'll be doing a lot of FF today, okay? Final Voss, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Tharanas, Nick Fury, Toshli Owl, Towny, Stormcrow, Silent Pain, Xantus, Frank Fault, Aleocado, Ignatius. If you guys go on those, make sure you say thank you to Final Voss or Killer Botfin and KeyC13. Say thank you to Anonymous, okay? And also Emerus with the 5 gift subs to Angel T Witch, Lixie, Pizza Jetlag, Obsidian Fire 23, and the Whitest Pebble. All right, Sakiara, welcome in. What's going on? Hello, Miku. You're so fine. Hey, you see what I did there? You see, dude? I didn't even think about that. It just kind of came out my mouth, and then I added a little tune to it. It was just tuneful coming out because I was like, "Hello, Miki. You so fine." I was just saying hi. You see what I did there? That's crazy. Keyc, thank you for saying thank you to Anonymous. Let's have a look here. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Swinging Balls. What's going on? Alexa Murray, hello, Typhlonage. Who else do we have up in here? Kyoto, Grey, Wolf, Luna, Volpe. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. Who else have I missed? Dragon, this Russer across your face. Jesus Christ. Urasef, thank you for the gift sub to Cloud Haze. Cloud Haze, if you're in here, make sure you say thank you to Ura and Akira. Thank you for the gift sub to Look Up, but they can't say anything because they are indeed banned. Cloud Haze, thank you for saying thank you for the gift sub as well. And also, Ponto, welcome in. Why do you tell me about your shitting? Dude, every time you come in here, you talk about either the fact you shat yourself today or you washed your balls 18 times because apparently you have you have to have a problem down there, bro. Like, you need to go get that checked, like, immediately, okay? That is crazy. I want to be supportive of you and people's pooping habits. Dude, 30 minutes? That's child's play, okay? That is the shortest poop of all time, especially if you took your phone. What's going on? By the way, Hawkeye, Body Knock, welcome. Fake balls and perfect timing. Why are you so rude to me? I'm just trying to look out for a friend, okay? If you're washing your balls 18 times a day, why? Let me ask you a question, why? And then based on the answer, that could be an issue, you know? 127, next range, noted. Guys, I'm deleting that message from the chat so no one else can take a note of it. Sorry, Fenrir. It's not personal. I just hate trains. Yeah. Ball cleaning pass. Dude, he's going for it. He might be the rank 1 ball cleaner in the whole chat. Wow. 127. I'm deleting that message. I'm deleting that guys. No. Fahi. Rabbit. Guys. Tongue. Stop. It's not. Guys, there is no next train. Okay. 128. That's incorrect. So I can leave that one. Hey. Yo, why are you making me do work today? Yo, stop. I actually have to do work right now. Is this what modding feels like? Jesus Christ. Guys, stop making me work. I'm here. I have this job so I don't have to work. Guys, stop. It's a dictatorship. Huh? Guys. All right, there we go. The chat is under control. Woo! No! All right, I give up. You guys win. All right, but seriously, don't write that down, okay? Do not write that down. Jesus Christ. 127. Guys, I ain't doing any more work, okay? I ain't working. The mods ain't working. We give up. You win this round, but let us be known. I am in control of the chat, okay? I am in control of this. No, I can't even delete. Murray! You're supposed to be working with me! Tyrant usurper. Do you feel in control? I am in control. I do. Of course I feel in control. I am in control. Murray, goddammit. Guys, do not read the pinned message. Akira, thank you for the 127 bits for no apparent reason. Okay. Oh, do you guys want to hear me talk really good? So, today's plan, we're going to do this really cool thing. It's called Eden Savage. I'm going to be playing Sage. All right? I'm going to be throwing out shields. Left, right, center, on the tanks, on the party. I'm going to be using my Ixocoli. My Fizz is going to be buffing up my heals. Make sure that everyone's covered with a lot of shields at all times so nobody dies. I will not have to send any reses. Our res mage will not have to do any work. Okay? Can you hear me? Did you... There you go. So everyone got that? That's the plan for today. Probably the YouTubers actually heard it because they would have had no music playing. They just hear me just chatting shit. I did learn about the physics 10% healing buff. Dude, I'm going to be a logomaniac. Dude, if I don't hit 7k HPS today, I'm quitting healing forever. All right? I'm going to be a goddamn huge boy. Oh, by the way, Suna. Ignoring YouTube is cringe. Shit. Suna got me there. Guys, Suna Soul Silver donated $2 on YouTube, and I missed it. Suna, do you are you still? I think they left. Well, thank you for the $2. Fuck. Okay. They said, ignoring YouTube is cringe. I need to get back to work now. Russ can't control all of his chat if he ignores YouTube. Fuck! He's kind of right. Shit, man. Yo, Sanctus. Sooner, if you hear this on the VOD or something, thank you. Thanks, Sooner. I'll type it in the chat so when they like tab back in, I see it now. Hi. Fuck. Alright. YouTube is up, by the way, guys. Proof that YouTube is truly a thing of all time. The VODs are there being saved. Look, boom. There you go. Look at that. Fenrir, we're not doing a YouTube train. Fenrir, I see the $2. Thank you. I see that. Okay. I'm going to heart it and I'm going to like it and I'm going to heart the other one. And I'm going to like the other one too. All right. Couch, I see you in the YouTube. Meow. I see Fenrir in the YouTube. I see Sooner Soul Silver in the YouTube. Guys, go do the dailies. Look, open that link. Do this. Open the link. Look at that. Crazy. This dude's doing Eden. Hit play. Mute that idiot. Okay. Fair enough. Mute that guy. But hit like, hit share, hit copy. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then keep the tab open. It helps my algorithm and analytics and algorithmics and analytics. Okay. Who's that first like? I don't know. Was that you? Would that possibly be you, Couch? Hey, I'd appreciate it if it was. But even if you're the third, I'll accept it. Okay. I'll accept it. Smil. Look at you're on the ball today. The very first like before I even did it. Healings are fairly pointless because the number one thing, how much damage your team takes. Yeah, I know. Healing logs is whatever. As long as no one dies and we clear, I'm all good, right? But I'm gonna aim for lower healing numbers. Stop donating on YouTube, Akira. I heard YouTube change. Choo! It's not happening. Okay, Akira, thank you for the €2. But you just did bits on Twitch, and you just did subs on Twitch, I think. And we need to stop that madness right now, okay? Hi, Kesey, by the way. Mute the tab, not the stream for the bonus points. Exactly. See, Paragloves gets it. He gets how the algorithmic logarithmics work, you see. Never seen a log on FF, but now I'm a little curious how my healing stacks up. I can send you the link if you want to the log and if you want to like analyze it and see how you do. There is this cool tool if you do want to improve. It's called so you can take the log and then you can like chuck it into this thing called like FFXIV analysis or some shit. And it'll tell you like all the things that it thinks you're doing wrong and all the things you're doing right. And then you can like know your pain points and where you can improve and stuff. So if you think that will be useful for you, Hawkeye, I can send it your way. So you can have a little look. It basically just takes like the time of the fight based on like, and then it divides it by like how many cooldown uses you should have done. And obviously it's a bit different because we're doing blind rating. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much because we're killing the boss. But if you want to like try and find ways to like improve as a player, then it is a good resource, right? I tried to add 127 as a filter, but mods can't do that. So 127 away. How do you try? Oh shit. No, because then I would have had to unremove it as a filter as well. By the way, Akira, thank you for the €2, man. Who's collecting the logs? I don't know, but someone sent me a log and now I have it. So yeah, I don't know who's collecting them. The YouTube Enjoy It experience. I gotta listen to this. The YouTube Enjoy It experience. Let's have a look. You guys didn't hit any of this. I'll let this guy tell you the plan for the day. See? I know what I'm talking about. He knows how Sage works. See? They got the plan, you guys got the music. It's just kind of the trade-off at this point, you know? Suspect, how you doing, man? Welcome. All right, I'm changing up the song as well. We're going with, here we go. Yeah, we'll go with this. Senyun, how we doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Being a YouTube chatter seems like despair. Yeah, you don't get the music. You don't get the vibe check, you know? Like, every time we're listening to music in-game, having a good time, they listen to the Limsa music. And it's like... the main thing to mind on that site is that it assumes your max level. So, yeah. Yes, that's true. So, for me, for example... I can show it on stream, right? I can show it on stream, right? This is legal tech, you know, probably. Banned 07. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. So look, somehow I think during my calculations and my abacus readings, this just appeared. Okay, by the way, I didn't log this, just so you know, Square Enix. But I can click on me, for example, right? And then it says I did 0 phlegmas, but that's because I'm level 80, right? And I don't have phlegma 3, I have phlegma 2. So then I had to go to the log and check how many phlegmas I used. I used 11. So I actually missed out on 4 phlegmas. So I can phlegma my balls better than I have been phlegging my balls. You see what I mean? And then downtime, I'm probably going to always have some downtime. Apparently I'm over-shielding my overshields. So that's where all my overhealing is coming. I'm overwriting my old shields. So that's something I can work on. Got my cardio going. Easy clap. And then my dosis, it says 0%. But then I go to the log, it was like 70. So I can still improve that. But doses 3 I don't have. I have doses 2, right? And then it tells you stupid stuff like don't die. Yeah, thanks for that one. Don't die. Morbid. Don't die, dumbass. How you doing today, Kev? What's up, Volana? Hello. I like when JustRuss phlegmas balls. I always phleg my balls and other balls all the time, man. I thought I was supposed to die on cooldown. Yeah, so it tells you shit. It tells you where your fucked up weaves were and stuff and where you could have weaved better. And then when I interrupted my casts of doses, I guess. So I missed out some I missed out some damage. And it tells you about cooldown uses. So I need to do better on my Heimers, my Panheimers, like I can fit these in more. And then I worked out where my optimal, well, I don't have my optimal uses because it's blind. It's kind of hard to prepare. But I've got some other better tech now of where to use my Holos and Panheimers and stuff because we talked about it at the end of the last raid, right? So yeah, it's a cool resource. I can send it to you. You know what? I'll send this to you. Where do I do this? I'll send it to you, Hawkeye, if you want to have a look. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Where the fuck are you on my Discord? Oh, there you go. There you go. Do. Mid plans? Yeah, I mean, as we get to the harder fights, I'll definitely plan out the cooldown usage and mid plans and stuff. But I don't really need to do that too much right now. Because we're making fine prog and we're not at a super hard point yet. But as soon as it becomes an issue where we need to plan out the healing better, then it will be done, you know? Gonna make me sad. It might make you a little bit sad, but at the end of the day, a little bit of sadness to make yourself a better player, I think's worth, right? Alright, let me pull this over here. Let's open up the game, boys. Gotta get that raise, dude. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's up, Elon's waifu? Welcome in. I love JustRuss. He's so funny and very cool. See, when you say it all the time, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true, Odium, you know? Two phlegmas during a 2-minute window, and then one whenever during the next 2 minutes. And that's it. So now let it stack back up to 2 again. Okay, that makes sense, to be fair. That does make sense. What's up, Flappy? Gotta know what you're doing wrong to fix it. That's the right attitude right there. Absolutely. Oh wait, let me like Akira's donation here. Oh wait, it's gonna fuck my game if I tab out right now. JustRuss is my favorite streamer. He's very funny, and 9 out of 10 doctors recommend. Thank you. Not a paid chatter. I don't like JustRuss. He's not funny and not cool. Hey, why does that one feel so much more genuine? Yo, I don't like that. Volana, take that back right now. Take that back right now, this very second. Yeah, I don't like it when it's going the other way. Don't. Something other than Russ. I'll take that. Yeah. Just fuck me up. Yeah. Just diss me off. That sounds weird. Don't diss me off. Let's log in. He's a big stinker. That's cutely. Keep going, Valana. You do you. You can do you, guys. All right, fine. I do preach this. You do you, guys. Live true to yourself and chase your dreams and believe in anything you want. Hi, Hurricane. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. When's the MSQ Thoughts YouTube video? Which MSQ Thoughts? All of them? All of the ones? Of all of the MSQ? Or you mean like the Stormblood one or the Shadowbringer one? Well, basically, right now, Mari and I are fixing out... We're fixing out, like, how the YouTube's going to work. I've got a couple videos to post tomorrow and Friday. Because I was going to post it today, and then I realized it's like an hour and 15 minutes. So it's probably better to do on a non-stream day. And then Friday is a shorter one, so I can do that one on a stream day. And then from like Monday-ish onwards, we should have like consistent uploads going forward, which means that I'll just work on like Mari's going to handle all the MSQ and trials and all the stuff that I've generally been posting. And then I'm just going to work on like videos of like random like passion pieces, I guess. So reacts will come back, and then also like random thoughts and opinions videos and things like that, you know, how I made those talking head videos and things like that, and like more stuff, just like random shit that I want to make about the game, which isn't like stream cut up things. So that's the kind of plan going forward. But we're like trying to get it to a point where like we actually have a strategy, and then we can like send it, and then hopefully the uploads will just remain consistent from then on. Would anyone like to see what I made for Elon? Go on then. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Unpaid chatter. You're so bad. If that gets too toxic, I will be deleting it. Yo, Valana, what the fuck? What's up, Howdy? I decided to try a very dangerous game. The private server Turtle WoW Fresh server, Ambershire. Is this a fucking ad? I decided to try a very dangerous game. The private server Turtle WoW Fresh server Ambershire. It's been amazing. I love the classic plus changes they have done. Hashtag ad. Yo, when am I getting fucking paid? Yo, pay me right now, Renona. I just read your god. Come on, I want to be the paid chatter. Seems legit. Has me hooked. It's not an ad. Pay me right now. I read your goddamn ad. Yeah. Third time's the charm, I guess. Back to work I go, streamer stalled and I didn't get any content. I'm on the game, okay? And it's only 46 minutes into the stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. All right. Let's see. Local time. All right. And we've even got time for a bit of PvP before the raid as well. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed sage called JustRuss? Me neither. All right, after today, you're gonna eat those fucking words, okay? I'm gonna be an insane sage. Look. Let me change around some keybinds here real quick, okay? Look at this. Let me go sage. Look at that glam. What a wonderful sage, okay? I'm gonna use way more Soterias. I'm gonna Physis. I'm gonna make sure I hit Zoe, and then there's a button that I completely forgot existed. Pepsis, okay? I'm going to make sure I drink a few Pepsis today because I have never pressed this button once. So I'm going to make sure I Pepsi it up. Okay? Pepsis will be consumed. Which means there'll be big shields and big heals. Okay? Because like, what's the cooldown on this one? 30 seconds. So I can like shield into Pepsi into shield. Which will be huge. So have a bit before we raid. Yeah. You got like 40 minutes maybe? Something like that. Boom, 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 boom. When's Hrothgar? I promise that I can put it on the Wheel of Fantasia, not that I don't know actually. I don't feel like I said I would just go Hrothgar straight up ever. But I said it was locked until completing an ultimate, right? I am thinking about doing a Wheel of Fantasia next time we hit like 100 subs in a day though. Maybe bring back that old chestnut, you know? When's Wheel of Fantasia? I'm thinking about that because we had a lot of subs drop off over, like, you know, I had to go on break and stuff. So I had a lot of subs drop off. So I might do a little sub goal for a Wheel of Fantasia or something. And Hrothgar will be on that. Hrothgar will be on that. 76 more! Yeah, fuck it. Next time we hit 100, then I'll be something different for the Savages too, you know. 76 more, 24-hour stream. Oh, I didn't say anything about 24-hour stream, bro. Okay, I said that would be a Wheel of Fantasia. No, not 127. I know what you're trying to do. Wait. No. Stop with the 127. I know what you're trying to do. Thought you were going for 169. You don't need to go 169, guys. When subathon with viewer raids and keys. We're not playing WoW on a subathon, guys. Okay. Didn't know stream was going because the stream didn't update. No! Did you not see the chat just going crazy, Rocky? And everyone saying hello and shit? Rocky! Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way. Welcome, welcome. No keys. I'm out. You left me a present on Discord. I don't like that. I don't like seeing Elon Musk, especially a weird AI version of him. Yeah. Alright. I was distracted. Rocky, this one and only time I do forgive you, right? What's up, by the way, Xanthia? Hello, hello. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, what did I miss? Onsal's after reset. I know, and I kind of want to do an onsal before we raid. So maybe we'll do like a little. Maybe we'll do a CC. We'll front load some CC, and we'll do an onsal after the reset, and then we'll just immediately into raid after that. I'm trying to think of like potentially some ways to change up my keybinds right now. Actually, like to make my keybinds more logical. Like a little bit more logical shit for my Sage. Like. I want to put Zoe somewhere. I also need to get better at cardio weaving. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Let me move. Even these are just like my hood, right? What if I do like that? And then I need to like actually think of some logical shit though. Like that's okay, that's okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't know. Okay, so my Zoe is shift 4. Shift 4 and 4. I mean, that kind of works, I guess. Got my Icarus. Oh, that needs to be in a party, right? So my Icarus mouse over works. I think I just need to practice. I just need to practice and be more aware and look down more at my bars to like check I'm like using all my shit, you know? Yeah, I don't know where I'd put a new keybind though, Boga. Like I could buy more stuff to my mouse, I suppose. My Zoe is okay. My Zoe's on that. Oh, so my Zoe's on 2 things right now. Whoa. Erects a magic barrier equaling the amount of HP restored. Does that mean I can Pepsi my Holos? Because that's pretty sick. 300 cure potency. And then what if I do this? What's this? 100 cure potency. Oh wait. And then 300 shield potency. Oh, okay. So that would actually be a 330. Okay. So, oh, actually, oh, sorry, 230 cure potency. Wait, let me holos my. Let me put that like on an actual keybind, so I have to click it. And then the only thing I actually have to click is Panheimer, which I feel like is very situational anyway. I feel like that's probably the most situational cooldown, right? As in, like, probably requires the most thinking and not just slam it. And she needs 3 full bars. 3 full bars of keybind? Fucking hell. That is pretty rough, actually. I'm not very good with the keybinds. Maybe I could use Z, but I like Z with the taking the weapons out, you know? X is my sprint. Shit, what's Shift X? Shift X, I could put something on. What else could I keybind? Alt 1, 2, 3. Shift 1, 2, 3. Control. I'm using a couple. What else could I mean, I've got my mouse buttons, I suppose. I should probably do the thing where I should probably finally do the thing where I put my modifiers on my mouse, huh? You click sprint. Oh god. You know what? I can get behind that. Use mouse keybinds? Sometimes. I use like 6 on my mouse. I suppose I've got some down there, actually. Zoe. Next healing increases the healing and magic bonus to next healing spell. Does that doesn't count for like Holos though, right? Like, because that's not a spell, that's an ability, right? So it would have to be like a Eucresian prognosis that I would Zoe, right? Okay. Is it MMO mouse? Yeah, it's a what's up, Sealy? It's a Corsair Scimitar I have. Could also use QWES setup so you can use A and D keyboard turning. Isn't really needed much. Yeah, I do that. Well, no, I use WASD, but I've rebound the strafe to AD. So I have Q and E available, right? Q and E are usable keys. I don't keyboard turn. No hand on mouse. So yeah, I just spin my mouse like this. Yeah, GCD here is okay. That will be Numa, but for now it's going to be... Right, I got you. Of the keybinds of all time, these are certainly keybinds. Alright, what's your fucking keybinds then? Go on, chat, tell me your keybind. Give me keybind suggestions. Go on. Let me hear them. I'll see if I like any of them. Like, genuinely, actually. Okay, what's my F? Oh, is that my Asuna? Okay. F is Asuna, alright. QWE and mouse turning. Post me some good keybinds that I don't already use, okay? These are my current ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Q, E, R, G. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. Tilde. Shift Q. Shift E, Shift R. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, F, Shift F. 3 mouse buttons, and then I hold Shift and I have 3 more mouse buttons. And X and F1. 149. I use 1 and 4. Shift is on the mouse. Yeah, that would actually help me a lot, I think. T. T, honestly, is a good one, actually. I'm surprised I haven't bound T, because I used to fucking love T. You know what? Maybe we add T in the mix. Maybe we do actually add T in the mix, okay? Oh, yeah, and then I have another mouse button up here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put T up there. Wait, because what's T right now? Does it do anything? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Keybinds. Here we go. Hotbar. 2. Hotbar 2. T. Shift T. Assign to another function and target enemy attacking you. Fuck that. All right, we have gained 2 keybinds. F12. That's too far. What's up, Lilo? I'm a heathen. I play on controller. I actually think that's kind of the play. Dude, one day I'm going to actually try controller gaming and I might be like fully consumed by it. I might actually never turn back. And I'm a little bit scared of that day. I'm quite cautious, you know. Am I in England? I am in England, yeah. Slash. Okay, slash TG. Yeah, I could shift G. I could put shift G up as well. Maybe just like, is there anyone shift G? No, we could throw a shift G in there as well. All right, fine. I'll throw shift G in the mix as well, okay? G, shift G. There we go. All right, we've gained 3 keybinds. Base targeting can be a bit sketchy on controller. Good thing I'm an OP tier healer. I ain't gonna be able to find his buttons in the heat of battle. I'll be fine, okay? I'll be fine. Trust. I haven't actually moved anything yet. All right, let's put Panheimer on T then. Fuck it. We're Panheiming our T, guys. Okay, there it is. Boom. That's big group heals. Whoa! There we go. Plain, I use plain and modified 1 to 6, and then have you use 6? Dude, I could barely hit 5 in a pinch. Like 5, I actually have to like consciously think about where it is on my keyboard, and sometimes I even have to look down at the keyboard to hit 5. Okay, I'm like, because I'm always worried about hitting 4, and then I might waste a global or some shit, you know. C and V are pretty good. But they're also my shortcuts for my character, you know? What's V do? What the fuck? I could probably use V. Like, when am I ever pressing this? 7 for limit break? Yeah, I have F1, because, like, when am I actually pressing limit break, you know? A, D, F, R, T. I use those. Other keys I use outside 1. Wait. 1, use slat minus and equals. I guess it's on the mouse, though, right, Seeley? Shift and control. Yeah, I guess if you use, it's like some people bind all their keys on their mouse, which fair enough, it kind of works, but I don't have nimble enough thumbs for that, I don't think. What's up, Katie? Hi. Characters are shift C, so you can use C. That's kind of smart, actually. I have the same thing in WoW with B. Like, I rebound my bags to B, so that I can use B for, like, random shit that I press sometimes. Nipple enough thumbs, huh? 1 to 6 on 3 hotbars, and the 4th is for 8 mouse keybinds. 5th is unbound. Wait, you have 5 5 hotbars? Jeez, I'm a little bit scared about the amount of the sheer amount of abilities and buttons I'm gonna need in this game. Nimble. Oh, I have nipple fingers. Yeah, nipple thumbs. Sorry, I see now. Mouse over. Yeah, mouse overs are kind of OP. 1 to 6 and 7 for things with failure on cooldowns, ass size, and a flatulence. Okay, yeah, 6 and 7 is just too far for me. I can't get further than 5. I could maybe do 6 for like, I could maybe put, I don't know, like potion on 6 or something like that. But I prefer just click my pot, you know. As a controller player and a former Savage healer main, I can tell you the controller is far comfier than you'd ever expect, but it's absolutely a learning. Yeah, I bet it will be. Okay, 1 to 5, Q, E, R, T, F, G, V, 12 side buttons, mouse 4 and 5 behind the mouse wheel. Oh, wait, you do this? You hit these? That's crazy. I could, what kind of stuff do you put there? Like, it is kind of an easy button to hit, but I don't think I could hit it in a rush. I'd have to, like, think about what I'm doing with that. Like, I couldn't put that in, like, a rotation, you know? Using number pad for anything? Yeah, those are bound to my mouse. My, so, like, you know, these ones are my mouse, right? Like, this, and equals, and 0, and this, and this. This is my mouse shit. So, the numpad is on here. So, like, these weird-looking keybinds, they're just the mouse ones. But I only, like, I don't like reaching to, I don't, like, where I have my hand rest on the mouse is, like, I pivot on my wrist. A lot of people pivot on their elbow on their desk. So they hold their mouse like further forward and they have their thumb like here normally. So they just slam it like this. Whereas I have my mouse like kind of far back. So I use the back half of my mouse. I don't really touch the front half. So I'm only actually really using like half the numpad available. That's just like a comfort thing because I pivot on my wrist with like a bit of a higher sensitivity, I suppose. Because I'm just used to that. I've done it for years and years and years now. One time the mouse wheel is supposed to be for profiles and DPI. Yeah, that's what I have them on. Although I like never change my DPI on my mouse anyway. Because every time I accidentally do it, I lose my mind. Shift and Alt. Yeah, I should probably just put Shift and Alt onto the mouse. And then it'll be easier to do modifiers. But it would just be a bit of a learning curve. And I'm like, when am I going to actually learn that in a non-serious environment, you know? Mouse is bound. Yeah, and then my scroll wheel. I like scroll wheel stuff. But my scroll wheel on this mouse is a bit fucked up anyway. Change them over to keybinds you'll actually use. Yeah. Numpad 1 to 9. Yeah. That's what I have. That's what I have as well. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my keyboard, right? And then I have numpad mirroring So this is numpad 1, numpad 2, numpad 3, numpad 4, numpad 5, etc., etc. So and then like plus equals 0, whatever the fuck. So the numpad becomes The mouse becomes the numpad, so I can use like keyboard and mouse with separate keybinds on the numbers. Time to make the controller. I can't, dude. I can't make the control. I will try. I will try. What's up, Ashimon? What's up, Jackie? I will try at some point, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be such a weird switch up, you know. But I do think it looks really cozy. Maybe a guide. Okay. Shifting control for toggles 1 to 9. The mouse becomes 27 different things. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Oh, that's what I basically use. 10, 11, and 12 on my mouse, and then I use shift 10, 11, and 12 on my mouse, and then I use 9, which is my potion, like using my health pot, my emergency pot. Posted my curse keybinds. That's, oh my god, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's turned into one of these streams, has it? Here we go. Keybind react. Keybind react. All right. Nothing on this sick keybind setup. Now I'm going to be on keybinds in Discord for 2 hours. Okay, but I can't see what they mean. So what is this? This D-pad into... Wait, okay, so this is like trigger D-pad and trigger buttons. Is that right? So it's like the left one would be like left trigger plus D-pad, and then the inner one is just D-pad. And then this trigger, these ones here would be these buttons, and then hold the trigger and it's those buttons again. Is that right? And then, oh no, these are the triggers, right? At the back. Oh, because that changes the loadout or something. Left trigger is D-pad. Those are extended. Left trigger is the left side D-pad buttons. Right side is right trigger and D-pad buttons. So what are the ones at the back? Yeah, I don't really know how the controller setups work. I will upset you all. KE, get them in there. Get them in there. I want to see. Waiting for Ponder's controller tutorial because I really want to just craft and gather on my PS5. Dude, he's been talking about making that fucking controller tutorial. He's literally here in the chat. Ponto, can you make your goddamn controller tutorial? Even I've seen you explain it on stream like 40 times. Just literally cut the footage up and post it. People will be happy. You don't even have to like record it off stream, you know? There's a reason you almost never see high-end streamers using a controller. Why is that reason then, Yuga? It'd be a good video, but it would get me like 100,000 views and loads of people would come check out the stream, but like I would have to do like 2 hours of cutting it up though and like making a thumbnail and shit. Yeah, that's a lot. Controller's doable, but keyboard's objectively better. In what way though? Why? What can you do on keyboard mouse that you can't do on controller? Like I don't disagree. I'm a keyboard player myself, but I'm just curious what the reason actually is. Like you can't just say it's better and then not say why. Practically limitless. I mean, I think there's enough controller keybinds available, which is more than any single job has on any single like any single job has abilities, right? Plus macros. I don't know. Tell me how many keybinds or macros that you use on keyboard, and if it's any less than what would you get on control, like 48 keybinds or something, then should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, for fishing and casual stuff, controller seems extremely comfortable. I still don't understand the controller layout, by the way, so I'm gonna need someone to type like which of these corresponds to which trigger and thing. Because otherwise, I don't think my brain can, like, actually visualize it. Oh, you did? Okay, wait, I'm scrolling. Oh, I'm going to need it on the... I couldn't understand it from the words that you typed. Like, it actually confused me. Like, I need it on the picture. Wait, second? Am I dumb? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, did you edit? I'm dumb. I'm so confused. Like my brain, like I told you, my brain works in mysterious ways. Like what Mari's done is amazing. I can see this. Sorry, what the fuck is this? 1 to 8, 1 to 10. Okay, but you have these are on a mouse, right? No cringe. These are on a mouse, right? And that guy. These have to be on a mouse. Are you clicking these? Yeah, these ones are clicked for sure. Oh my god, the weaves. The weaves. The weaves. The double weaves. Oh no. I'm sorry, by the way, boss. I'm making you work overtime here. Kay's doing crossword. She's playing Sudoku on our bars. Bum, 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 bum. Targeting is really only possible disadvantage on a controller, but most jobs... Yeah, but there's that thing called, like, soft targeting, right? Where people can ascend. On left is trigger and D-pad. On left is trigger and D-pad. Face buttons. Bottom right... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, D-pad. Alright, so that's D-pad. Oh, so R2 and R2... Okay, R2 and L... So these are holding both triggers at once. And then D-pad and buttons. These ones... Oh, it's the order you press the triggers? Oh, okay, so R2, L2, then you get a set of 8. L2, R2, then you get a set of 8. And then just L2, and you get a set of 8. And then R2, and you get a set of 8. What about when you don't hold any triggers? Does nothing happen? Can you bind stuff to, like, just those? Or is that... What does that do? Controller controls are wild. They do look wild. Nothing? You have basic button controls with no inputs. So you can't just have, like, anything... So you have to always be holding a trigger combination of some kind to do anything. You double pull a trigger, you get another... Oh, so what? You can go do-do. You can, like, double hit, and then you get another bar. And they stay... You don't have to, like... Oh! So, like... It stays. So you don't have to be, like, holding the triggers all the time while you play. You, like, you hit that, and then that's up. And then you can just freely, like, take your hands off the triggers and do all the buttons as much as you want. And then you go, like, boom! And you make a new combo. Oh, okay. You put a hold. That makes sense, I suppose. Then you never, like, fuck it up, right? As long as you're, like... Dude, so you're just sat here, like... Dude, you're, like, actually in an arcade and shit. That's crazy to me. And then when you have it not on hold, like, A, B, X, Y, they do nothing. Which I get my brain to understand it. It just doesn't work well. Yeah, like, dude, that's like blowing my mind right now, actually. Okay, interesting. It's kind of wild to see. We've got a lot of keyboard players in here, though, actually. Let me see these. Okay, so... Behold the glorious Sage keybinds. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was that, like, Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. Control 2, 3, 4. Why no Control 1? Is that's your mount keybind, isn't it? Like me. And you got 7 F mouse 7. Is that, do you actually press 7, or is that just something on your, is that 7 on your mouse? And you got Alt. Okay, F, Shift F, Alt F. Alt F, that one seems crazy to me. I used to use Alt R, but Alt F for some reason blows my mind. I mean, they make sense. They make sense. Same layout for every job. No, that's how probably most people have it, Sunyan. Exclusively click the top hotbar. Oh, so you have them bound, but you actually just click them. Fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Q, E, Z, X, C, V, B. That makes sense. And then that's shift of all of those. Do you ever use Alt? I think Alt's kind of OP. Like, Alt of some of these ones could be pretty good. Control X for res. You know, maybe I should make Shift X my res. That could be good. Shift X mouse over could be kind of insane. Part clicker. I think there's nothing wrong with clicking a couple abilities now and then that you don't use too frequently. As long as they're just like something that you can like weave in. So you can like, you can be casting your rotation, you can just quickly weave in with a click. I think that's not too bad, especially if you don't have to like pay attention to a direction or positioning or something. Like Katie clicking Gaskogel, that's pretty bad. But me clicking Holos, probably not as bad, because it's just like, there you go, Ray's got a shield now. But Katie clicking Gaskogel, what if she's moving, you know? Also, P, just be careful hitting Alt when you're trying to tab. Yeah. Yeah. So what's this? So we got... What the fuck? Okay, so you have your rotation on your mouse, I guess, right? So mouse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then... Oh, and then it comes snakes back down, 10, 11. All right. So wait, you... Oh, yeah, then you have... Oh, okay, and then on keyboard, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. F, Shift F, F1, 2. Damn, they are pretty cursed, actually. But, I mean, as long as they work for you, right? 10 should be... Oh, okay, I got you. So you don't use M10. Then you got R, Shift R. So that's for AoE. Wait, what's this? But what's this? What's this R? I don't think I have this ability. And then F, Shift F. So 1, 2, and F1, 2, 3 is like cooldowns. That's for your combo and shit. And then heal. What's V? V, okay. Oh, and then... Oh, and then there's a Sage. Oh, okay, so where's your Dosis? Is that R? Is that Dosis? So you have like cooldowns on 1, 2, 3. And then this is like your big combo. Someone tell Pikachu. Oh my god, I saw Pikachu going crazy in Ponto's Discord last night, and it actually gave me PTSD. And everyone was raging at him. Like, the dude left my Discord because people were like, bro, stop. And then he just went to a different Discord and did the exact same thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Kyoto, you got the bar at the top. Nice. I got told, I got bullied to switch my bars, so I had to move my first bar down to the bottom for some reason. All right, 1, 2, 3. Shift 1, 2, 3, and then Control 1, 2, 3, 5. And then I guess these are... Some of these are on the mouse though, right? There ain't no way you're clicking like 1409 here. Classic Pikachu, dude. Time controller set up. Okay, so we got... Oh, you got... Vahi's a weak aura style enjoyer. Puts the cooldowns off on the bar like I do. And then rotation down here. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. The Almighty Warrior. I actually quite like my Warrior keybinds. 1, 2, Shift 1, 2, Control 1, 2. Yeah, most people seem to have like 1 to 4 or 1 to 5, and then a Shift version, and a Control or an Alt version. I have an Alt version. I don't really like Control as a modifier. And then Q and E and R and T are like self-explanatory. F's pretty good. Yeah, and then a couple random ones. Maybe some mouse mix in there. All right, so I'm like halfway there, to be fair. I'm like halfway to glory, really. 1 to 6, 1 to 6 with Control, 1 to Shift with Shift. For M5 and 4 plus Control, Shift and Alt. Oh, okay, so you have 2 mouse buttons, and then you have the modifiers for them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never got into the habit of that. I don't like Control, so it removes like an entire layer of keybinds that I could have. I like Alt and Shift. But I don't, so I do like Shift, W, so I do, sorry, Shift, Q, E, R, T, F, G, X, 1, 2, 3, and now 4 since playing FF. And then I use Alt 1, 2, 3. I used to use like Alt Q and Alt E. Oh, I could use Alt Q and E, to be fair. I used to really like those keybinds. And then Alt R, I would put like combat res on it or something. So maybe I could do that. And then now I use Control 1. I only use Control 1. It's my mount in FF, and that's it. Don't use it for anything else. Yeah. See, Kafit, why are we the same, by the way? Keyboard and mouse, standard camera, no control. God gamers. Yeah. All the things the same. Think Mari too. Yeah. Yeah, we're the Giga Gamers. Yo, only Giga Gamers went to that Distant Worlds concert that day. The 3 Giga Gamers with the same keybinds. Well, in a way. The same play styles, should we say. Ignore the feints. We might have so many feints. Oh, is it like target of target feint or something? Wait. What are the different feints, Tongue? So shift F is normal feint, and then you got shift 7. So they're like, are they mouse over feints or something? I mean, that's pretty good, to be fair. Need a hand. Alright, this is mine. The side ones. Oh my god, they're so spread out. Jesus. Oh, so they like, do they like fly in from the other side of the screen and shit? So it looks all cool. Chitin on 5. This guy still has chitin bound, bro. That's loyalty. That's loyalty right there. It'll come back one day, Cafe, alright? Jesus, here we go. Control and shift are bound to the 2 side buttons. Control, shift. Oh, so you press that, and that's shift or control, right? Okay. You want to overlap feints? Macro is just saying need a hand with a sound. Oh, okay. So wait, when you say overlap, oh, it doesn't cast. It doesn't cast if the boss already has a feint on it. Is that how it works? Tongue? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could make a macro like that. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll rework my keybinds a little bit. Let's do look up. 1, 2, 3, 5. QER F. It seems most people have this kind of setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. QER. I've got G there. I might put F and T down there. I think my F is like a little bit further up. I think F's up here, right? But similar. And then control and shift. And then basically mimics the same. Yeah. I'll figure out some more soon. Soon. Left part is middle of the screen. Most people actually play on a keyboard mouse, so I thought there would be more controller gamers. R2. Oh, you did the same. All right, L2 and then R2. And then the left side is D-pad. That side's buttons. Okay. Oh, I see now. It actually says here L2, R2. That makes sense. Cooldowns. Wait, you have cooldowns on the keyboard? Wait. So wait, are you fucking keyboard weaving? Are you like bonk, bonk, whack-a-mole? That's actually kind of OP now that I think about it. Keyboard controller weaving. You see the cooldowns at a glance? But do you press them on controller or do you press them on your keyboard? Because like you can do all this and then just like, oh shit, I need to like pop a potion, just slam it on your keyboard, like really easy. Press keyboard with toes. Keyboard with for menus. Yeah, that makes sense. That does. They're all mapped. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's like a heads-up display so that... Oh, because you don't see the bars that aren't active. So like these guys in the other screenshots, their bars are like floating around, the inactive ones, so they can still kind of see what's available, right? But you have yours hidden, which means that you need to have like a special separate hood. Kind of like how I have these up here, right? So I have them on my bars, but I also want like a quick glance at them right there. Paddles on the back. I have toe buttons. We are not the same. Oh my god, there's so many fucking keybind screenshots. Fuck's sake. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4 is base. Oh, wait. And then you got shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then you've got QER, R, and then you got shift Q. Oh, dude, the positioning is fucking me up though. Why is QER slash here, but then shift QER is over here? Why are they not above each other? Ah! Good. Oh, the positioning is fucking my brain, dude. Some might be worse than mine. Okay, what's this? Okay, Akira's... I can see you've done it on the mouse here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're mouse gaming. Okay. And then a few little hoods. What's this? Oh, these... Oh, it's where the party goes, so you can use your... Is that for covering? So you can just click for cover. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've seen stuff like that with like Dark Knight as well, where they have like a little bar next to the party frame and they correspond to the positions, right? This one's looking more like mine. We got emote menus up here. We got markers going on. Yeah. This is a Rush UI right here. Look, boys, we got emotes up in here. We got markers. We got ready checks going on. This is a true raiding experience right here. You know, get the emote bar up. But I do have like toggles for like if I'm not doing anything serious, I can put my like raid markers away. I can put my emote menu away and shit. So I have like put some thought into my UI a little bit, right? Oh my god, there's so many. Smil. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? And you got tilde. And you got mouse stuff. You click. Okay, and you click knockback, anti-knockback one. Hey, you don't have any key. Surely you have more abilities than there are keybinds here, right? Or is this just because you PvP? They're the PvP ones. Oh, wait. No, that is what I said. Yeah. Next stream is the UI check. Guys, we'll be here forever. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Control 1, 2. Yeah. So this has got to be. This got to be on your mouse, right, Flappy? Exclamation mark UI. Then you got all the jobs on the sides. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have the. Whoa. You have it in the middle, the main bar. Okay, that's crazy. And then shift up there. That makes sense to have like shift above the other one, to be fair. That makes sense. See what you did there. That was scuffed, Flappy. That was scuffed as hell. Okay. It's now on-sell time. I'm only using F buttons. I think F's a bit of a stretch, to be fair. I use F1. I could maybe put potion on F2 or something. Some of these are flat insane. Alright, we'll have to have a UI decorating stream at some point. I gotta fix all my shit, man. I gotta fix all my keybinds. Maybe when I learn a new job, that's the time to switch, you know? I need to get my spreadsheet out again and plan everything out. Now that I can think of like more keybinds. So now we've got extra keybinds to play with T, Shift T, and all that stuff, right? Maybe I put Pepsis on T actually. Or Shift T. Maybe I put Panheimer on Shift T, Pepsi's on T. And then Holos and 4. I don't really use Trowel Cole too much. I need to get better at that one. Do. Alright, and then I can put that down there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rescue. I can rescue here. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So I can do like, I can do this and do... Oh shit, no. Alright, that into this. And then I can just slam that if I want to heal everyone. Oh, okay. Interesting. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in the guild. Dude, I've been tabbed out. My brain has been fried. Don't know about other stage player, but I never use Pepsi. Yeah, that was what I was like. I haven't ever pressed that button, Dula. And I was looking at the logs. I was like, I was chatting with Voss, and he was like, you know what? Pepsi's actually really fucking good. And I was like, you know what? It actually probably is. Just like converts the fucking shields into a heal with like, does it increase the potency or does it just do it? Wait, where did I just put it here? Increase in so it's like a 350 potency heal on everyone, which is like for a Eucretian. So you can do this and then just slam a Pepsi and like big heal. So it's probably like an Ixo Cole is a 400, right? So it's like slightly worse than Ixo Cole. So anytime you don't have Ixo Cole up, you can slam a Pepsi, which is actually kind of sick. 127 soon. It's not. Oh, don't worry, Boga. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yeah, like a nice little emergency heal, and then I can do a quick like Panheimer on the raid. Bosh. We're gonna press that more today, you know. What's up, Sunthrone? Hello. Oh, Yashola Matoya has been chatting my YouTube chat and
127,
spamming bot
let's
commands.
go.
See ya. Sorry, Yashola. 100 bits. Why is that not going through? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Akira. Mwah. It did play. I just had the things muted for a sec, but now it's back. It's back. Okay, we should hard DJ into a front line and then go for raiding. Okay. 3 or 4 uses in a fight of Panheimer. Yeah, and I would do it is free shields and free heals, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna be insane at my cooldowns today, guys. Trust. Just you wait. Just you wait. I told me he started using Pepsis more during the 2 Dawntrail Savage tiers so far. Yeah, I guess it's just like it's one of those buttons that's kind of easy to forget because usually you're playing ahead as a Sage, so you don't really feel like you need to use the Pepsis much. But I suppose like I think Ixocol is so good, and like if I have a shield up, I can just slam it into a Pepsis, right? And then it's like an instant heal. Like maybe that's a good combo, like a little this before the raid damage comes in, and then as it comes in, just do this. And then Pepsis. And then if I need extra, Ixocol. Or if I need mana or whatever. Because then I'll keep more on top of my Adder's goals. Because I use a lot of my Adder's goals on Ixocols. Which is great. But then it means I'll have more for like Caracols and these ones. The instant spot heals. Which are like pretty insane actually. And the tank buster mitigation thing. So maybe unintended damage fix. Yeah, so that's why I put it on T, because that used to be like kind of an oh shit button for me back in WoW. Like I would put like a smallish defensive on T. Like you could use it in advance, but it's like, oh shit, I'm taking loads of damage right now, I'll hit T. So I could just kind of weave that into my brain a little bit, like, oh shit, T. So I actually might move my second wind onto T on DPS classes as well. When I use Pepsis on the reg, it's very occasional, but useful, but rare. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I could see it being pretty good though. I'll have a look. Well, it's better. Basically, it's going to be better than me ever. Like very occasionally when I feel like I have nothing left and I've already shielded the party, but they're half HP and I don't have an Ixocol or like a Physis or something. I might slam like a Prognosis, which obviously is really bad, right? I never want to do that. So it's probably better for me to do this into a Pepsis and then just keep DPSing. Because it's more healing and it's not hard cast, which means I can do more doses, right? Right, let me switch to Dark Knight. I want to get my XP for the day on Frontline, and then we're gonna go raid. Holy shit, though, there's so many people in the guild. Hi guys! You're looking very cute today. Morgan's back over this side. Morgan changed it up and came back. Oh shit, we have a freaking Katie. You're still level 63. But haven't you been playing shit tons? I like the hair. Woo 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 woo. Jesus Christ. Fraggle, would Pepsis work on Panheimer? If it does, then it might work. Ooh. You know what? That's a great question. Does Pepsis work on Panheimer? Procs removing. Yes, it's the diagnosis prognosis. Okay. Leveling Archer. Oh, okay. What level's the Archer at? Sorry for the lack of cute Lalas. 127 has passed, and we did not get a train. Boys, we are safe today. We are safe today. Hell yeah. Akira tried it. But guys, everyone is out of bits. Everyone is out of subs. It's unlucky, man. 28. Oh shit. You're a slowpoke is what you're saying. You. Summer. God, she's so cute. Read your tooltips, folks. Sometimes the tooltips change as I level up. Who is that? Stop that right now. Anonymous. I don't want to see that a single anonymous sub. Not cool. Not cool. Sometimes the tooltips change as I level up, and then I don't reread them when I get to like a level cap, you know, like a plateau. Fuck's sake, Rocky. Hee. Not hee. Not hee. Why? Why would you do this? Yay! Guys, you know I hate them. You know I hate them. Here we go. Mickey, it's not happening, okay? Not hee.
Not hee.
Another anonymous. Is that a different anonymous? Anonymous 1 and anonymous 2. Come forward right now. Make yourself known. I want to see who you are. Come on. Gift Let me see who's don't gift. Next time though, if you feel the need and the itch, I want to see a non-anonymous gift. I want to see who I'm dealing with. Okay. Shoo. Hurricane. Rocky. Akira. Thank you for the 100 bits. Clip it. Do not gift. Do clip that one. Do clip that one, okay? He did not say gift. Mickey, you will not catch me out here, guys. No. The real anonymous. Come on. Who is that? Who the hell is that? 73 more. He's gonna Fantasia. 73 more. Not anonymous. That is anonymous. An anonymous who sucks to suck. Guys, how many people are anonymous right now? Come on, stop this. Hey, anonymous, thanks for the anonymous 1, 2, and maybe there's 3 now. I feel like there might be 3 now. Thank you for the gifts up to real anonymous, non-anonymous, and sucks to suck. Okay, it's me, Smile. All right, who is it? Type me, Smile in chat. Anonymous gifter with the gifts up to anonymous gifter. All right, who is that? Come on, come forward right now. Blah, blah, anonymous. Everyone's anonymous. Well, you're not. I can see Miki you so fine, you see. Guys, I've tried this before. The reverse psychology of getting the train to stop doesn't work. Like when I say, hey guys, gift loads of subs, trying to like reverse psychology it doesn't work, you see. Like people just do it anyway. And then when I say actually don't though, people do it anyway too. So I just can't win. But I am in control. Clip it. He said it. He said it. Send the subs. He said it. Slaves. Kev? No. Okay. Anonymous? Thank you for the gift sub to obviously me, XD. Who is it? Come forward right now. Question to the weight losses in the chat. Is it normal to have pregnancy cramps when losing weight? How do you know what that feels like? I don't know. Have you had the pregnancy cramps before? Yeah, I mean, maybe. They've had kids? Stomach's hurting? Probably not. I've lost some weight before. My stomach wasn't hurting. That might... Depends where it hurts. Okay. Is it here? Because that could be appendix. If it's like on the left hand, if it's slightly on the left of like your abs, that could be appendix. You're not dying, but you might, if it stays, yeah, it could also be farting and shitting waiting to happen. By the way, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Flappy Seal. I appreciate that. Please stop gifting anonymously and please stop gifting in general. Okay, Anonymous 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, you could need imminent farting and shitting. Try lying down with your knees up, like sit in your chair like this. All right, you wanna like straighten out your bowels and like appendix, not appendix, your like intestines and shit, right? But sit like that in your chair, okay? All right, the farts will come, or just go take a shit. And then if that doesn't work, I had this thing once when I was like 18 where I had like insane pain around my appendix for like quite a few weeks. It was horrible. Like that might be what you have. And it did eventually kind of go away, but I did go to the doctors to them to check it, and they like pushed down on it, and they were like, oh yeah, like appendix might be like in... I don't think they thought it was the appendix, or they thought it was like inflamed, but not enough to like have the operation or something. So it did eventually kind of go away and chill down. I've never had it back. Weeks. Like it was just like quite uncomfortable. It wasn't like a like stabbing pain for weeks. Like I went to the doctor about it, right? Just if you're not sure, just go to the doctor, especially if you have like free healthcare as well, right? Dr. Russ recommends eating 2 to 3 whole onions a day. No, I never said that. By the way, I am not a doctor. This is not legal medical advice. This is just recommendation of a guy who once took a shit and felt a little bit better. All right. Hi, Steph. Yeah, write this down. Akira, stop looking at right now. Where's my TTS? I don't know, because the TTS actually is on right now. So maybe the bot broke or something. When's Boga's commemoration stream? Boga's not... Okay, I mean, I can't say for sure. You know, I can't say for sure you're not dying. If you're really concerned about that, definitely immediately go to the doctor and stop whatever the fuck you're doing right now. Okay? But with weight loss, there are certain side effects that you could feel. I don't think that like stabbing pain in the stomach is one that's common or necessarily associated with it though, you know? So maybe go, like, if you're unsure, there's literally no harm going to check, you know? Kiris, stop looking up. The stream is not legal advice. Yes, that's true. But I don't think anyone was thinking the stream is legal medical advice. I am not a doctor. Just so you know, guys. I'm not a doctor. Talk can be summed up to I want to die, I want to poop or die. Either one, they'll both happen eventually. Yeah, if you do die, at least you'll shit yourself after you die. We are all dying, true, Fraggle. But it depends on immediateness, you know, immediateness of it. Kyoto, stop that. I know what you're planning, and stop that right now. Stop trying to get chat to do stuff. Fahi, you too. Not a doctor, only a sex cult leader. You didn't even say sex cult. It's not a cult of any kind, okay? It's this, guys. This right here is a club, okay? Of which I am a chairman. Now, this is an innocent, wholesome club where we hang out, all right? We have nice people, cute people, lovely plates, and lovely PvP, all right? And on top of that, the best part of it is all that the train is dead. Content gone. Bye, Trange. We have PvP here. Yeah, we're gonna do an onsal right now, and then we're gonna do some slamming of raids. Okay. So, does anyone want to join my team for onsal? Come over, stand by me right now. Urusef needs to go to bed soon. He's been waiting very patiently. Isn't the club another word for cult? No, it's not. Don't you dare box me. Don't you dare point at me. Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm taking Lucille. Why are you boxing me? I'm taking Kasumi. Wow, really? How are you so in sync? Fucking cat girls, I swear, bro. How many trains have died? They were sacrificed to the god of this cult. There's been a lot of trains that died. All right, I'm inviting Mowley. Don't you dare box me. Fuck. Katie, you want to actually play PvP? Wow. Really? Wait, can you actually, do you actually have PvP unlocked? One brain cell. You're like frame perfect on that one, Cafe. Smil. All right, you're allowed to come on my team if you want. I've never played it. Have you got it unlocked? Yo, how do you do that emote? That's a kind of a cute one, huh? What emote is that? How do I unlock it? Fuck knows. I didn't like it a year and a half ago. Rally? Ish, ish, ish. Ish, ish. Yeah. Yeah, this one's better though. I can absolutely knock you out, mate. Ish, ish. Rocky shit. That's the Catgirl rally. They actually have a pretty good one, huh? Mine's just like change race. Guys, you know the deal with the Wheel of Fantasia, okay? Simpika, what's going on, by the way? I was mentioned. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. I'm Oregon. I'm inviting you. It's happening. Belma, can you stop knocking at my kneecaps, please? 68 more. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. We're going to get the onslaught underway, and we're going to do the goddamn PvP, okay? Holy shit, there's so many people in the guild these past few days, though. Guys, I think the game might be coming back alive. The dead game, it might be back alive soon. There's been like all this week, these 3 days, there's been like 20, 30 people chilling in the guild. Game not dead. Yeah, the past couple of weeks, we've only had like, what, 12 to 15, something like that. It's doubled in a week. Imagine next week. Revived. Game not dead. Copium. All right, I'm queuing up, boys. Or did you want to play? I have a space, so... Oh, he's in a party. This guy's fucking betraying me. Wow. All right, I'm queuing up for Frontline. As Dark Knight, we're getting XP. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. If it pops instantly, we don't take. Hold. Queue up, 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 queue up. Holy shit, we got a big lobby. Look at this freaking lobby we're gonna have. Holy moly. What's up, Tallulah? I gotta check this plate. God, she's cute, huh? They sense the YouTube returning. Guys, they know I wasn't lying when I said it's a new season of Just Russ. Okay? We're in the new season. We're in the next chapter. We're moving towards Endbringers. Okay? Endbringers 2025, boys. I've said it all along. MSQ will return. We're at the Savage raids. It's happening, boys. Ooh, yeah. Gamba. What's my Gamba today? All right, you know what? Where will Russ team place in the onsol? First. That's the believer option. Second. Third. You have 2 minutes to decide. Spend your tea bags wisely. Not Endbringers, it's Endbringers, boys. Endwalkers, Shadowbringers. Combination. Okay, combination expansions. Season 3, stallers through time. Oh my god, did you guys see? I posted it in my general, but I was uploading the YouTube video that's coming out tomorrow, okay? And YouTube has this AI thing, all right, where it will suggest, like, you put your title in or whatever, and it suggests titles for the video it thinks you're making, I suppose. And it came up, what happens when you stop stalling in Final Fantasy XIV? It just knew, dude. Did I finally start my MSQ? What happens when you stop stalling? MSQ journey finally begins. I tried rushing the MSQ and this happened. Like, I don't know where it got its fucking ideas, but that is BM as hell, dude. Like, it actually was like, I finally stopped stalling. What happens? The clickbait title? Yeah. I tried rushing MSQ and this happened. It works, though. It works. Even when the shitty AI knows, man. And that's the shitty AI, yeah. AI, it's getting out of hand here, guys. When it's sitting there slandering me, we need to cancel AI. Not self-aware, but aware in some kind, yeah. Maybe AI is smart. All right, where do we place? Who's betting on me? First place. Okay, wait. We have some ballers. Katie's put her money on first. Take that. Who's going with second? El Morrigan, and then third, Me and Cupcake. All right. Put your tea bags in, guys. Oh, we got it. It's already closed. All right. First place, boys. Machinist. Look at me. I'm ready to fucking rumble, boys. Who do we have? We have 2 gunbreakers. That's good. We have social. Let's see. Mintia Lamare. We have social anxiety. We have Holo. We have Ura. We have Akira. We have Dula. We have Saphira. All right. We're slamming, boys. Wait, are we on? Oh, no. We're on the spawn campable team. Fuck. That's not good. Fucking badders, boys. You can do it. I've got this. Look at my little spindle. We have social anxiety, guys. Fuck. Alright, it's time to pump. There's no competition on this node. We go mid. Or I can cause a ruckus up here. Eventually. Did I stop the cap? Hey, fuckers! Oh, they got it. Fuck. See? Who's that not a team player, huh? Oh, shit. We're gonna die. I'm going mid. I'm going mid. Yeah, but they got it eventually, but I did slightly delay them, you know? I'm going for the win, boys, okay? We have to win these kind of things. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh my god, they're getting roasted. They're getting roasted and toasted. Easy kill. Easy kill. I'm dropping. I'm dipping. I'm dipping. Anyone follow? Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Upper Chan. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hi, Nerve. Katie. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Slam the Picto? Big kill. Big kill. Slam the Bard. Bonk. Oh my god, the double kill. Jeez, this guy's an absolute machine. What a monster. What an absolute monster. All right, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. Gotta reset, boys. I can't believe YouTube AI slander me that though, like that. Did that ability, was that called bust? They just bust on us? What the fuck? That Viper's surely gotta die, boys. I've pierced him. I've stunned him. Fuck. He actually got out. It's crazy. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Razzie. There's an invincible gunbreaker. I already know who that is. Yep, I see a cat. When you see a gunbreaker 4,000 yalms ahead of their team, not taking any damage, and just destroying a team solo, you know who it is. Is Picto's time for the Dreagle? Gosh, look at that shit. Insane pure DPS. Meow. Look, there's that gunbreaker again. Just everywhere. Oh, that warrior's overstepped though. Nice. Alright, there's a bard. Blow the bard up. Blow the bard up. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's hard to get any damage out here right now. Can't step forward. We do need to stop them. Okay, that bridge is gone anyway. I'm shooting that guy. Oh! My shooty pew pew. Fuck. Maybe I could have combined it with the eagle. See a cat from 1,000 paces. Look, there they are right now. Look at that. Cat gunbreaker. Oh, wait. It could go down. I got the kill. There's a dancer. They're down. Nice. Come on, boys. AFK Bard. Poor show, poor show. Killing AFKs now. This is what it's come to. It's a big fight in mid. We need to stop the reds there, though. Oh, they've already got it. Fuck. Alright, we need to go next. Flanking. Oh, this is a three-way going on here. Oh, no. We need to leave. Yeah, we should. My team should do something though. We're all just standing around doing fuck all. All right, I'm killing this guy. Bosh. Six. Boom. 7. Almost got that guy. Dude, I'm leading the charge. Let's throw that in there. Throw that up in the mix. Viper's gonna go crazy mode. 8. God, this guy is on fire right now. Alright, I'm repositioning, boys. We can't be pushing too far into their spawn. Yellows are just doing whatever the fuck they want. Sorry, blues. Excellent tab targeting my lead. Dude, it's working. It's actually happening. That was not me tab targeting though. Or I got very fucking lucky, or I was positioning my camera in such a way that it was just insanely OP. But it kind of worked, yeah. For the first time ever. Oh my god, that Sage ate shit. Run him down, boys. Bosh. Chase him on mounts. Chase him on mounts. Alright, we need to go, oh, we got that one. Or we should get that one. Blank. Fuck it. Boom! Alright, easy. That's my battle high, baby. The stun, he didn't want to cleanse it. He didn't know it was coming. He couldn't react in time. I see cat. I kill cat. Cat take no damage. I do not kill cat. I kill cat. Cat dead. Oh my god, that Astro. Fire blast. Alright, what can we do here? The summoner maybe? Bosh! Look at that snipe. Stun this guy. Into the full metal. Should kill. 11. Oh my god, we're actually farming. We are farming right now. Chainsaw the monk. Oh, he got out. The targeting? Dude, he's going crazy with it today. I'm drilling. If I get the drill off. Boom! Ah, I stepped up too far for that guy. Rip. My battle high. Release a gameplay trailer for Tactics. Nice. I'll have to check that out sometime. I've never played or like seen any footage of Tactics. I just heard that everyone fucking loves it. I went too deep, man. Never go too deep. Yeah, I might have to play the replayed version because I've not played the old and I don't have like the like I heard some take that people are gonna not like the new one because they don't like the remakes of FF7, for example, with like all the voice acting and extra shit or something. So they think that they just speculate that FF Tactics will be the same for some reason. So oh my god, I just got another kill somehow. Right, we're farming the high. We're farming our high, boys. We push them back in our team a little bit more. Oh, the goddamn bubble. That's a coffee spider if ever I've seen one. Oh, 14 kills, boys. Damn, I really wanted that bard. Fuck me, dude. I got penetrated so deep there. That's crazy. I got like 3 arrows in my asshole. A drill. Going in fucking deep. That's crazy. All at once as well. Not like that, guys. Come on. Let's grow up. Let's grow up a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to dip. I only have to pay extra. I was trying to dip, not get double dipped. Jesus. Alright, we got to farm our battle high back. Okay. I'm going to go on an insane killing frenzy now. Look at these guys. These guys are just chilling at the side. They need to die. They think we don't see them. There we go. Kill the Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker's in deep again. Soloing our entire team. Oh my god, we're locked down as fuck. I got pop a shield there. I am totally no shield, no guard. Like, I'm ripped. Exactly, Solitaire. It's not a good time. And on that note, another meeting. Have fun, Rocky. Alright, we're going south. Boys, adders, we're looking good. Believers, clutching. We're clutching in right now. Oh my god, that guy got absolutely slammed. I feel like blues have been PvEing though. Got him. 15. See ya. Holy shit, this guy is going crazy today. This guy is absolutely on it. Alright, there's a bard down there. We're gonna go for the Dreagle. Acquiring target, acquiring target. Backing off, backing off, backing off. There's a freaking Gunbreaker running at us. We've got some behind us. Stream is cracked today. Let's fucking get the fuck out of here though. Fuck this. We got what we came for. We got the base. We got the S rank. Easy. Easy snipe. Easy cleanup right there. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Fuck! Dude, they flanked me. They wanted me, man. Crossover? Is that the Monster Hunter Worlds one? Or is that in like, is that coming soon, or is that in like the next expansion that they were talking about that with Gamescom? Oh, October? And all you have to do, guys, is get to 100 and complete the entire MSQ. Pretty simple stuff. That screenshot goes kind of hard, you know? Yeah, why is that warrior? Why is no one doing anything about that guy? Okay, okay. Oh, 18 kills. Dude, I am going insane right now. I've died a few more times than I should have. This Viper wants me. We're on 18, boys. I should have done the kill Gamba. Oh my god. Someone just fired a marksman spike right into the Sage ult. And it weren't me. Kill monk, kill monk, kill monk, kill monk. Nope, no. Oh my god, they're really pushing us. Again, like shit pushed in. There's a freaking Gunbreaker here. There's a cat. We lost the fucking PvEers, dude. And we came third. So now the fucking Dower's got the biggest payout. What the heck at the end? Yeah, we just let them get like 50 S ranks. 18-3, I'll take it though, boys. You know what? I'll take it. Blue hard carried? Me? Dude, let's see. Blue actually apparently still had some fights, which is crazy. But yeah, red would definitely the PvPers. The PvEers. The PvPers. What the hell was my team doing? Which one were you on, Helmarigan? Blue? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see blue like all game. They fought red one time when we like flanked them at their spawn. Other than that though. Dude, I have highest kill in the game. Look at that. Machinist. Sorry for penetrating your ass. That's alright. You know what? I'll let everyone off for the first time. Okay. Tank Haven. Yeah. They just tanked and sat on points. Clip +1 the Gamba. Fuck. Congrats, Doubters. I came third. Hella measurements. That is pretty good measurements and over a mil damn. So it wasn't all just kill steals as well, you know. Fuck, we actually came third, man. Congrats, Doubters. Sorry, believers. Sorry, fence sitters. Consensual first time. Yay. I said I'll let everyone off. Okay. PvEing badly as well. They let Red take multiple A ranks on the bridge. Yeah, rough. 73k Pog. Fuck, dude. That was a GG though. That was a fun game. All right, we can do some raiding now. Gonna be good times. I thought we'd already seen gameplay and very similar to the original. Yeah, I thought we'd seen a couple screen grabs of the tactics stuff. But it should be interesting. What's up, by the way, Fido? 33k. Another one or E2? I think we go to E2 so we get a good session on E2 today. So we can get like 3 hours, 3 to 3.5 hours, including some breaks on some E2 stuff. Or E2/3. I'm thinking we're going to kill E2 pretty reasonably quick. Holy shit. There's actually so many fucking people in the guild. I haven't seen this many people in the guild in ages. Blue did realize when Red were winning that we need to kill them and then they push their spawn. Yeah, that is true. That is true. At the start, you guys were going crazy on blues. Like we were just fighting reds. Alright, let's have a look here. What would you all say is the best class to play in the front line? Completely up to you. Depends what you like. I like I've tried some melee DPS. I've tried range DPS. I like range DPS. I like machinist specifically, but I do want to try like dancer and I want to try bard as well. I haven't tried healing and I haven't tried tanking, but based on you could probably not really go wrong with gunbreaker by the looks of it. Warrior also seems really good. And then paladin if you want to like support and be like, you know, help out, like identify your good damage dealers and help them out and shit. Could be kind of cool. Like I like having a pocket pally. I like having my Akira in my back pocket. I win at PvP by not playing. Yeah, Dancer I feel like is really, really strong. I feel like Sage is insanely good in CCs and decent in front line, but probably better in CC because of the ultimate. Because it's like around a point. Suppose if you put it on an actual like objective though, you probably have a good time. If you actually want to be a tank, it's goated, yeah. Love having me and Akira on your side. Pocket, yeah, pocket, yeah. When I get both of you guys, pocket healer and a pocket pally, it's good times. Picto, spells that you can cast while moving. Yeah, same with like physical range, right? And then you also get the eagle eye shot off the global cooldown for sniping kills, which is nice. And it goes through guard as well, right? Which is really nice. Is it you that sniped me in my Sage LB? It wasn't me. I shot eagle eye shot at you, and then I was like, oh, I just shot an eagle eye shot into the thing. And I saw someone else do a marksman spite, and then I made the comment on you, Tongue. I was like, oh, someone just did a spite into the Sage thing. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I felt a little bit bad. Like I felt like I almost like second hand felt my heart sink a little bit. What a great ability. OGCD burst that can't be defended against with the highest range in the game. Yeah, it's insane range, actually. It is a pretty broken ability, I'm not gonna lie. I'll even agree with you on that one. The Eagle Eye shot is pretty broken, especially if you combine it with a drill. Like, using enhanced drill, I think it's 12k through guard with no battle high. It can go like 16k through guard with an Eagle Eye shot, which I think is like 12k through guard. Just like straight up 30k in like... in 1 second through shield. Fucking nuts. Anyone that's below like 30% HP with a shield on, they die from that. Offset by having bones and skin made of papier-mâché and glass. Yeah. Everyone gets that way sometimes, you know. Okay, let me just... oh, I don't even need to kick Kasumi. Alright, Maoli. Feline. Alright, who am I looking for here? Layla. Is this Lana? Kira? Right, and then We need Graham, who is over there. All right, Pog. Team's all here, boys. Eden time. Eden time. Frenny does not like me being a healer because he says I'm too good as a healer and I don't give him a challenge. Oh, right. Don't give him a challenge. Oh, as in, like, you heal him too good. Right. When you queue up together, yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Well. Let's see here, then. The only cards... Those are the only cards you get all day. Wait, which cards? Oh, did you just throw me some cards? Look. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't need your cards. You should give them to the DPSs. But my Sage is going to be extreme Sage style today. It's going to be nuts. So, E2S, we'll jump in Discord. We kind of have an idea of the fight. We started last time. And then hopefully on to E3, which is by a phone remastered, which should be a fun fight. Whoever was logging last time, feel free to fire them up because I'm trying to get better at Sage and the logs kind of help me. So my ally PvP was super mad on you're on my team, right, Sinyan? Yeah. I mean, dude, when you see a gunbreaker diving your entire back line and living every time, that is quite annoying, especially if you're a backliner, right? Good night, Urasef. Sleep well, man. Have a good day, and thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. E2S time. YouTube, it's lunchtime watching time. There you go, with the VOD reviews and everything. We're still in FL. Sooner, we're right now going into E2. Okay, so I'll run the ready check, and I think we're good to go. Make sure you got food, pots, all that shit. FS stuck and vulnerable. Wait, what is... Oh, were you on Dancer in the front line as well? Oh, so you just danced him in. I see. Oh, it's Monk. It's Monk. Okay. Waiting Savage. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Have him go with my partner. He does red healing. I.e. DPS isn't only heals when he absolutely has to. That's like most healers from what I can tell, Xanthia. Alright, who are we waiting on? Alright, Kira's just finishing up some stuff, I think. Well. God, I'm actually... Dude, I'm so pumped to do Eden, and I'm so pumped to play more FF7 on Friday. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. I can't... Dude, I think I might be low-key / high-key obsessed with that game right now. Like, I actually like been thinking about it and talking about it all the time that I'm not playing it right now. And like that, dude, the Sephiroth lore and shit that we had yesterday, insane. Definitely swing by Friday to see continue the playthrough. It's gonna be good. Obsessed enough for an extra stream? An extra stream? I don't know about that one. We got an extra stream coming in. We got an extra stream next month on the Saturday, you know? DPS when you can, heal when needed. Yeah, you can definitely do both in like PvE for sure with like optimization. But yeah, like yeah, it depends with PvP really. Depends how many healers you have on your team and stuff. All right, let's fucking do this, boys. Min eye level. No echo. Raids. Eden's Gate Descent. Do I need anything else? Are we good? I think we're good to go. All right, boys. Let me join Discord. Hello, team. Set your brains to gaming mode. It's time to pump. Pump for Terraria on Thursday. What am I doing on Thursday? I actually think this might be a Thursday where I'm actually not doing anything. But I'm not sure about a weekend stream. I might have a busy weekend, but it's also tentative, so we'll see. Crisp voice. Hey, you got the unfiltered voice in Discord. Right, food check. I don't think I saved the marks for this one, so my bad. Let me double check. I did not. Right, I'm gonna lay down some rough marks. I remember the position jar. Alright. This seems pretty decent. Now they should be on where the towers come down. We might. One pool clear. I mean, we're actually not that far off on this fight. I won't lie. Yeah, we've kind of seen everything. It's just getting the overlaps. Getting used to the overlaps and stuff, so. Should be all good. I'm gonna use Pepsi at least once as well. Cardia. Alright, let's do it. Remember, the first is the proteins, so clock spots. I did it, boys. I pressed the Pepsi button. Lost some globals for it, but we did it. Alright, don't be in front or back. Rip. I can do the res. Oh. Do 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 do. Alright, towers. Do 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 do. Right, this is the telling us the order abilities and shit. Alright, back in. Do 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 do. Alright, I need to keep an eye on my flags. Shadow flame. Bum 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 bum. Entropy. Oh, that's right, damn it. Okay, good. And it's out, front, and back, and then it's going to be in after that. Oh, after the bats. In now. And then away from that, to the hand, sorry, to the hand. Or just anti-knock back here. Proteins. Plugging. Do 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 do. Shadow flames. I can't remember what this one does. Oh, it's the tank one, right? Okay. Do 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 do. Probably Hellwind. Okay, so those are the praise on delay, I think. Flares are real. And there's going to be a shadow eye. I think on the delay. Yeah, it is. Do this. And the towers here. Oh. Oh, I looked into the thing. Okay. I'm frozen, so Layla, you're on for 8 seconds, chilling. Get some reses. No, I didn't look away from the thingy. Sun is up. Alright. Is this on the maybe DC or? Alright, we get dodge these. This one's not in waiting, so we need. I need to flag more in. It's gonna be a hand at some point. I need my dots. I need my dots. You're so bad. Thanks. Alright, Shadow Flame, that's some tanks. Alright, these flares are fake. So they'll be on the timer. There's a hand. Okay, it was a knock. Shit, we should have gone towards it. I saw you guys running away from it, so I got baited. I thought it was the away one. Whee! Okay, so the hand is right after those fake flares. I got it. It's in my brain now. You're so bad. Unpaid chatter. Rip. I feel like I did some healing there, though. What's up, Simple VT? Hello, welcome. Min-eye level? Yes. Always min-eye level, boys. Everything we do that we can do. Right, you can jump now, I think, Mally. So it's going to be flare, fake flare, like flares in waiting, into hand, into... I can't remember what it was. I think one of the, like, proteins, etc. And then the first flares will go off as the stack marker comes up, and then the second flares are also in waiting. The first flares need to move out to their position and watch your timers. Okay, and we want them to the corners. Were they on support? Were they on supports or DPS, or was it just random? Did you guys take note? I can check the VOD in a sec, but who had the first set of flares? The ones that went in waiting? And you? Yeah, it looked random because I think I had one as well. So okay. In that case, we just YOLO. I guess we can like kind of when it puts out the fake flares, like when it says they're in waiting, if people run generally to a direction, and then we can see like where the spread kind of is, and then just remember your position, like remember which corner you went to, which means that when they actually come out, we won't be overlapped, right? So like kind of claim your corner when it's showing the animation above your head going into waiting, and then you know that like that's your spot. So just make sure you go back there when the timer's going down. I'm on a Sage right now, Odium. Alright, other than that, pretty good. Trying to remember about the hand thing. Yeah, just like it's coming together. Like the health was like what 40% there, something like that. So we should be good. I think it's just gonna start repeating mechanics in like slightly different overlaps. Shit, my bad. It's a donut. I got confused. I thought it was the guillotine. Okay, next is going to be the fake fires. Alright, stack mechanic. Boom. Big dam. Do 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 do. Entropy now. Alright, get away from that. Guillotine out front and back, and then it's going to be in after the bats. In now. And boy, it's a knockback, and then it's proteins after. It's your spots. Pepsis is going crazy right now. I'm slamming it. Oh my god. Okay. Entropy. Well, I'm waiting now. Right, these prays are delayed. These flares are real. Alright, Shadow Eye. It's also in. Is that in waiting? Yeah. Alright, we'll go off with these towers. Look away from the Shadow Eye, look away from the Shadow Eye. Now we're good. Entropy. Alright, find your partner. Lever. This is markers, positions. Dodge this. This is a stack, shit. Oh, we got people up, right? In. I was like, oh mate. Alright, there's gonna be a hand soon. Let's win the flares one, isn't it? There'll be a hand as soon as we see the flare marks. Spell I'm waiting, so this is gonna be the flares, I think. Right hand. Goes towards that guy. No, it's away, sorry. That's fine. That has to be saved and sorry, I suppose. Alright, flares are going off now. And new flares in waiting. Alright, then what do we have? What do we have left? Is that it? That's the only thing we have in waiting? Shadow Flames and tanks. Alright, flares are in 26. Spell I'm waiting now. Shadow Eye. Alright, so that one's going to be in waiting. Probably going to sync up with the flares. Yeah, it's going to go as the flares. So, flares in 8 now. Watch out, we got flares going off. Okay, just res up normally here. Slide through Holos. Goes to towers. Gonna send this. Probably a bad call. Maybe a bad call. My bad. I'll get Graham. Maybe I could have actually saved this without that. Oh my god, we're so on the ropes now. I can get Philly in here. Oh, I need mana actually. Shit. Do I just stop casting to get mana back? Stop doing damage? What the fuck is Quietus? Oh, that's raid down. Cycle of Reunion. Okay. That's just everything I want. Okay, so that's all 3 in a row. Okay. Oh, that's a new prog point. Chaos! That's a new prog point. We'll take that. We'll take that. Maybe my bad on the heal LB. Just thought everyone was low and we were missing people for towers, so I just fucking sent it for like semi-immunity. But how many years are you not considered Sprout anymore? I mean, I have the logo, you know, I have the Sprout Nova, so technically I am one. It is Savage. GG's though, that was not a bad pull. So how can we fix up that? Obviously it was slight messy. I think those dark fires must have been in waiting, right? Because like otherwise we'd have had flares plus dark fires at the same time. Or did they go off at the same? Were they not in waiting? Yeah, they were. Okay, so those dark fires that we spread out with the flares, it's like it's gonna be flares plus double petrify, like the glare. So we just have to take the flares while looking away from the petrify, and then the dark fires are in waiting and they'll come later, right? Yeah, flares plus eyes synced up. Oh, maybe I died to the petrify in that case. That's maybe my bad. Yeah, this Savage is good. And my bad on the hand guy. It's just cleaning it up, really, like learning things. So I think we know like basically all the mechanics that happen. It's just working out the orders and the overlaps and getting the reps in at this point. And then this should die in like probably the next. I might say it might die in the next 5 pulls. 100 hours. Yeah, well, I have to get to Dawn Trails to lose it, right? Gamba. I'm not ready for the Gamba yet, but I do think maybe it will die in the next 5 balls. Positions to swap. Should I swap the 3 all the time since that's where my tower is? Yeah. I mean, I want to say no because I'm liking B at my downtime. Now, like, the only time you need to be at your tower is when the tower's there, right? So it's just that one mechanic you need to be a 3 for. Everything else you should stay at D. Because it covers the raid better that way. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready as well. Yo, Bailey. Pretty good, actually. I'm having fun with it. Really liking Sage. It's fun. And I feel like I'm doing better, but maybe it's placebo, you know? I am using my cooldowns, though, so that must be good. Maybe at the front. Nice. Close the bats. Alright, towers here. Fires in waiting. Nice. Shadow flames, it's tanks. Alright, entropy, raid damage. And boy, go to away, sorry, away. Nice. Don't be in front or back. Dodge the bats, then we go in. Good job. And to the hand or anti-knockback. Positions. Thanks. Taking my balls real quick. Entropy, raid damage. Spells in waiting. Is this the flares? It'll be the hand. Oh, no, it's the praise one. Okay. These are real flares. Alright, towers. Get in your towers now and look away. Okay, I can res. Okay, never mind. I'll use it on a Dosis then. Best Swift cast of all time. Alright, entropy. Find a partner. Oh, this is excellent. Yeah! We went crazy with the... Alright, just jump. There was a little bit of a mix-up going on our right side here. Definitely a turning point for Savages. I mean, I thought Omega was a step up, but these have been good so far. And it's only a second fight, right? 50%. Yeah, not quite our best pull, but that was pretty clean up to that point. Just find a partner and stick with them. Like, if someone's at their partner first, then the others move. But like, I think I ran to fight, and then everyone started moving, and then we missed them. Colors random. I'm actually not sure. I think I want to say I usually get white one as a support, but I think I might have had a dark one as well, so I'm not sure. In that case, we just stack in our colors at the A, B, C, D. So like me and Fahi will be at B, for example. Graham and Akira would be at C. Layla and Philippe will be at D. And then A and 1 stand at A. But yeah, maybe that's random. So try and YOLO it. It's been literally fine every other pull except that one. But well, try and stand roughly in your positions. It might be easier to adapt, right? That so far I think it's like 30-ish%, something like that. Yeah, you just go D, wait for friend, but obviously you can still use your brain and run towards them if they're struggling or far or something like that. Yeah, and there's proteins right afterwards, so let me just split back into our spots, right? Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's do it. Gordius was the worst. Which one is Gordius? The first, Alex? Ah. Oh, just jump. What the fuck happened there? Did we forget about the first mechanic? Oh, we got a hold call. Oh, okay, I see now. Alright, no worries. Okay, oh, I didn't see the fucking in-game chat during the countdown. My bad. That one doesn't count as a wipe. My raid leader. T13, they got stuck on Faust. Yeah, that was pretty rough. From what I heard, Faust was a bit of a gatekeeper. A1 to 4. So A1. I thought A1 was pretty good. A2 was shit. A3 was decent, but hard, I imagine. And then 4 was kind of meh as a fight, to be honest, with the dolls and shit. And it was just so long. Get back. All right, let's go. Killed my static and my FC. Fucking hell. This is why you don't raid with the FC, see? Counts. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I didn't know. Don't be in front or back. Layla! Alright, dog fires. Fucking music's going crazy. Alright, what's next? The waitings? Oh, it's the towers first. Okay. So that's what that steam engine sound is. My fucking Toxicon's going by. Away from that guy. Oh my god, I almost jumped off the edge. Woo! Let me in front or back. Wait for the bats, then we go in. Now to the hand or anti-knockback. Don't be front. It's protein, sorry. Yeah, nice. Good job. You guys are good. I need my dot. I need some mana too. Entropy. Hellwind's in waiting. Oh yeah, we'll have T unlocked, won't I? These are real flares. Okay. Eye's gonna go off, or these towers go off as well. I don't know why I looked away from myself. Alright, Shadow Flames. Raid Damage. Future partners, and then it's clock slots. And I get here for the stack. Don't be front or back. This is like the start of the fight again now. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Entropy. My double weaves have not been perfect, but I don't think bad either. Players in waiting and hand. So anti-knockback here. I'll move to it, either one. I don't have a swift cast for a few seconds. Waiting, this is in waiting. I'm gonna get Feline. And then I'm gonna get Ram. Okay, I should have just healed LB'd maybe. I think we only just got it there at the flares though. Oh, you're up. Nice. Okay, good. Good LB. I thought you were dead. I guess Feline got you. Nice. Alright, we still got flares in waiting. They're gonna come with the shadow eyes, okay? I think I can get the res off. Oh, you're up. Nice. It's gonna be towers. No, it's gonna be flares and shadow eyes. Look away from the eyes. No more towers, fucking hell. Alright. Okay, you're up. Rip. We missed too many, I think. There's a lot of mechanic vomit here. So then it's Proteans into Cleave, I think. So it's in. I think it's in first. Oh, it's not that yet. Okay, it's not that mechanic yet. We can keep going. Just hobble through. Oh, rip. I need one tank up for that. Yeah, and you got 4 damage takens. Red mage is up, boys. Red mage is up. There's a chance for greatness. Alright, here's the big Giga Vomit. Let's see the order. Okay, so Raydam, Proteans, I think. Cycle of Chaos. Okay, so it tells Guillotine into Circle into Proteans. Is that the same as it was the first time? I feel like it was different the first time. I feel like the Guillotine came last. Yeah. I wonder how we know. Is it based on the bats? I think it might be based on the bats. I think. Oh my god, there's it again. Oh, and that spawns the line of bats. Oh, okay. Oh, you're so bad, guys. You can't just type unpaid chatter to bully me, okay? Retribution was donut and chaos with the line. That is it always in between. The protein came last that time. Yeah, chaos was line into spread. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Bailey. And to be fair, it's only my second boss strike. Both versions. Does anyone? So was the spreads always last? I think the spread might have always been last. Is you're a great streamer insulting the streamer too? Depends if you mean it. You know. You're gonna beat up the bullies, yeah. Can you cover me, Howdy? Venom proteins can be sold the same way. Yeah, that is very true actually. So we go in and spread in clock spots then, in that case. Although you don't want to be too far in because you don't want to get cleaved by the guy next to you. 33% chance to fail. I think when it's holding the sword like this, that's when it's the line, you know? He's like holding the sword vertical. So that might be the tell. I'm not sure what the tell would be for the circular first. This you, unpaid chatter. Hey, hands off. She's my gal, all right? Alright, let's fucking do this. We're getting there. That was minutes ago. What even happens if you hit the bat? I assume you just take down, but... Oh, so we can see the telegraphs here, actually. Okay. Alright, my shields are up. So we got dark fires coming next. Gonna flag my balls real quick. Mana's good. Entropy coming. Just remember my Zoe keybind. Literally don't know what it is. Right, away from Handboy. Don't be in front or behind. See that telegraph with the sword? Dodge the bats and go in here. Nice. Towards the hand or anti-knockback. Block spots. Okay. Nice cardio, by the way. Thanks. I'm keeping myself topped up. Oh, Winston waiting. Real flares. Okay, look away from keeps the Caesar going in. Partners. Spreads. Ready for stack. Don't be front or back. Oh wait, no, go in, sorry. Okay, the same kind of telegraph. I looked at the fucking sword. I got healing down. Entropy. So I'm waiting now. This is probably Les. Was it the? Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be a get away from the hand here. So I'm waiting. And that's the eyes. Right? That's the stack. Okay. Okay. Flares in 10. These current ones that we have in waiting. It's gonna be the eyes. Flares going off now. Good job. Nice. It's going quite good. Shadow flames. Spells in waiting. These flares are in 20 seconds with the eyes, so make sure you look away while we do the eyes here. We can just stand under the boss with the eyes and then just look away from the boss. This dark fire is a fake, yeah? Away from the dark fires. Towers plus stack with a partner real quick. First. Now towers. Oh shit, okay, nice. How's this? Okay, we got 2 damage vulns right now. Shadow flames. Okay, do this. Alright, we're looking okay. 23%, not bad, not bad. You can use a second potion for damage if you need. Might as well, or if you didn't use one at all yet. Just got a DPS phase here. Alright, Quietus. Cycle of Retribution. I think. Okay, it's literally the same telegraph. Spreads and then line next. Oh yeah, Retribution it was, right? So Retribution is in. Okay. Alright, we might be okay. Chaos now, that's line. And then spread. Okay, then in, then spread. Okay. Alright. If you can get a res off, then we can LB with the healer. I got it. It will be incoming soon. Quietus. This is big raid damage. I'm stuck in animation here. Cycle of Chaos, so this is in. And then. What? Oh, it's Retribution in. Okay, my bad. Killing everyone here. Retribution is in, spread, line, right? Chaos is line, in, spread. Thank you. Yeah, it might just be a soften ranger, right? Oh fuck, I'm actually fucked it. Yeah. Yeah, so that, I think it's just going to repeat. Oh, Quietus is the soften rage. Okay, so this will just be raid dam spamming until we wipe, basically. And he's getting a damage up every time he casts Quietus. Alright, that's the whole fight then, basically. Okay, so we've seen everything. So retribution. I'm just gonna double check this on the VOD. Do. All right, retribution is in. Spread line. Right, and then chaos line in spread. Okay, in spread line in spread. How can I remember that? Okay, retribution, so in, and then we stay in for the spread, and then you dodge the bats afterwards. Okay. So go in and stand in your clock markers, and then wait for the protean, and then dodge the bats outwards, and don't be front or back, basically. And then chaos is gonna be a line, and then immediately in, and then a spread right after that, which actually is easier, I think. I'll try and get that in my brain. Gamba. All right. Do they clear within 3 pulls? Ooh. Chat tip. No. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe. Personally, I never do a gamba that I don't believe in, you know? Never would I do that. Time to lose some bags. Put your points on the line, boys. Damage now is a guaranteed in rage. Yeah, like, we're losing damage. You can potion on pull, and then just whenever it's ready, whenever it makes sense with, like, a 2 minutes. I can't see your 2 minutes. I'm not really tracking it, so... yeah, just use it with the 2 minutes, and it will line up with all the other DPSs, I imagine. We'll do it in 1. Dude, we could clear any pool now. Alright, eat some food. What's up, Arrow? How you doing, man? Yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. So yeah, so chaos is line, then in, then spread. Retribution is in then spread, then line, yeah. Alright, let's fucking go. No clipping. What didn't get clipped, Dragon? 12 normals. Yeah, all the Eden normals are done. You can track them. I mean, I can track them if I remember to see them on my bar. Yes, like I can see them, but I'm not really looking at my buffs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm focusing on way more other shit. So I'm probably not gonna make the call. But you can just use it with the 2 minutes. It's fine. Delayed my doses with the pot there. Don't be in front or behind. Don't be in front or behind. Layla. Yeah. Okay, you DC'd that time. I can let you off with it. Man, you're like taking that on every pull. Type in chat when you're back in and we'll throw you a res. I got this. We're gonna get that. Yeah, okay. We're playing on hard mode right now. We'll be fine. try and get away from Handboy. Don't be front or behind. Go in now. Now go to the hand or anti-knockback. Bump, 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 bump. Spreads. I am content. Oh, I am content. You are Boga. Alright, Shadow Flames. I was in waiting now. Alright, praise and waiting. Real flares. Alright, towers. Good towers. Job. Entropy. Behind the poly here. Go to your friends. Spreads. Okay. In. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like my saging is on point now, boys. Shadow Flames. Entropy now. Spells in waiting. These are going to be flares. Yeah, in waiting. And then a hand. Go to the hand. Go to the hand. This one's in waiting, by the way, so you don't need to worry about it. I think the next is flares going off soon. And then stack, 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 stack. Okay, and then I think we're chilling now. You can use second potion and stuff. We're gonna get the eyes with the flares next. Get ready in 6 for flares now. Look away from the eyes. after you get your partner though. Do partners first. Towers now. Beavers spread. Oh, nice fighting. Good job. Okay, now it's gonna start getting crazy. Remember, retribution is in, and clock spots, and line. Cycle is line in clock spots. Chilling for a bit. Quietus. Okay, here we go. In, then clock spots, and then line. Clock spots, stay here. Now line. I'll get Graham. Cycle. Let's line first, and in. Then spread. Nice. Jesus, the bats, bro. I'll get Graham. Keep damaging. It's fine. Keep going. Quietus. Distribution in, then spread. Stay. Now out. Line. Bunch of bats are coming through. This is pretty good. Quietus. Quietus again. Yeah, just TPS will be good. Quietus again. I don't have much left here. Quietus again. What was that, dude? This is a long one. This is the hard enrage. Just DPS. 2%. Not bad. No. We did have a DC, but I mean, yeah, we lost some damage for that. But it was fine. It was a healer, and I managed to solo heal the phase, right? I was close though. We're counting that pull because we could have just jumped off and called it, right? It was a good pull though. That's the entire fight. So that's like the literal hard enrage. You fucked the opener. So make sure you potion on the pull and then just... how far off was I with my call when I called it for like 2 minutes and stuff? I imagine I was off. There's like 2 phases where you can just like slam shit. I'll just say like potion if you have 2-minute cooldown or something. Too late? Right. Oh, whenever it makes sense, just chuck it in. DC pull shouldn't count if I called the wipe, but I didn't, so I called to keep going, so I'm gonna count it. Bolos was a 10% mic when Sage came out. They added the heal and shields. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, Spelljack. Cards. Yeah, it's all good. We will just get it now, guys. All right, let's fucking slam. Has anyone got the log for that? I want to see like... Oh, we jump off. That's actually not a ball. Who can link it to me? Because I actually want to see how much healing I did when I was solo healing. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Stop throwing Heimer at me. I'm throwing it at you whenever it's Shadow Flame and I've already got Maoli covered. Let me do my thing. Yeah, it's probably better on Maui, sure. But I'm also a noob. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's living. But Maui has his own heals, okay? Do, do, do. It's a shield, is it not? Back? Okay. Graham, chill. Chill, chill. I get it. I understand. Sometimes, guys, I'm panicking and I'm throwing random buttons out there because there's a fuck ton going on and I don't know how to play this class, okay? I might miss a fucking global. Chill. Panic! Alright, let's go. Let's actually kill this. You're so bad. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Don't be in front or behind. Very good. Doing your best and looking cute at the same time. I call that multitasking, and I'm reading chat as well. It's crazy, actually. Alright, spells in waiting. You're a great streamer. Shit, bud. Oopsie. Alright, entropy. Away from handboy. Don't be front or behind. Get ready to go in now. To the hand or anti-knockback. Spreads. Kind of worked out. Got Elwin's in waiting here. Real flares. Towers. Oh shit, I look towards. Fuck. Get res on. Yeah, me or Feline or both. Oh. Alright, Feline will get me, I assume. He peeped, dude. He peeped. I had a little look at who was that? Graham, I think. I couldn't resist. Go to partners. Spreads. Don't be front or behind. You got a mana thing, nice. Fake flares, go to hand, go to hand, go to hand, go to hand. Real stack. Oh no, it's not a real stack. I was like, that did fucking nothing. Real flares though. Now it's a real stack. Now it's a real stack. Nice. Clutch up, Feline. Holy moly. 891. Alright, what do we have here? It's flares plus eyes soon. Away from eyes. And then spread with these. Towers after you go your partners. The towers now. Oh, spread. Rip. Okay, yeah, for that one, we should just use the thingy clock spots. I might just send the LB so that we don't get damage chance. Might be a bad play, but hey. For some reason, Akira didn't receive the res. All right. Oh, because he died as I cast it. All right. Why is this? Cycle of chaos. This is line first. And in, then spread. Maybe I just died to dam. Keep going. Poor Feline's mana, dude. Sage is really fun though. We have no reses, so you can just jump off. Alright, we got one pull for glory now. One pull for glory, dude. Nice Miyuki, nice streak. It's impressive. I mean, it still confuses me, to be honest, Roberto, but I think it's getting better. The more I play it, the more it seems to improve, which makes sense, right? What's up, Morning? Yeah, don't worry about the names. I look at the picture and I'm like, that's the thing that does the thing, and it works a little bit. We go straight for E3? Yes, we will. Flush this turd, mate. Already dead? Yeah, we'll do it now. Tesco meal deal price is going up tomorrow? That is a crazy random fact. How much buy and how much to, and what is it right now? Is it £3.50? £4? They usually have 2 tiers now on meal deals, right? Oh, okay. Damn, fucking inflation, boys. Shit. Tier list? Alright, eat food just in case. 12 minutes, it should be enough. So let's get the show on the road, boys. Pull for glory. Final pull of the lockout. Final pull of the Gamba. It's a lot of mechanic vomit. When's chatter tier list? Nice. Alright, entropy. Go away from hand. Don't be front or behind. Very nice. Dodge the bats and then go in. Go to the hand. I'm a dumbass. Good job. Just trying to focus on the res. You're good. Alright, Shadow Flames. Alright, Hellwind's waiting. Real flares. God, I'm aiming so hard right now. Look away from me, look away from me. Nice. Oh, it's gonna hurt someone. Ugh. It's alright, we're up. We're fine. Entropy now. Partners. Spread. Good. Back for that stack now. In. I'm so fucking home. Alright, we finally got Lucid back. Alright, entropies. Big flares. Go away from hand, away from hand. Nice. Alright, we got spells in waiting here. That's in waiting, don't worry about it. Flares soon now. Go out for flares. These res really fucked up my mana. Alright, I think it's towers soon, and these are the towers where it's going to be a spread right after, so we're just going to use the clock spots from the towers if it's a spread right after, okay? Shit, I got fucked. Don't stand on my body, it's a spread thing. Nice. Towers. I have to book it here. Alright, spread right after. Oh, I'm fucked. Stay in these clock spots. Nice. Bit of flames. Alright. You can use the potion whenever your cooldown's coming up if you haven't already used the second one. In. then stay for clock spots, and then out. Oh, it's the line thing. Oh, that's 2. Got hit by a bat. Shit, man. Cycle away, away, in, and then spread, and dodge bats. Oh my god, it's so fucking hectic, dude. Okay, they were both up. Nice. Keep going. Alright. So in. Stay for clocks. Now out. I got you. Dodge bats, dodge bats. Pump everything, any DPS and shit. Potions or whatever. The DPS now. Just DPS, don't heal. Just DPS. Just DPS. Yeah! Holy shit! Holy fuck, dude. That was like 0.1 seconds away, boys. GG's. Let's fucking go. Tight, 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 tight. Jesus Christ. GG's. Easy clap. What's up, James? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a bit, dude. Hopefully you're well. Twin-headed danger noodle. Could that have been closer? I don't actually think so. No. I think that was like the literal last millisecond before we wiped. Lacrimos Angel. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dropped its toy. Oh, we got toy, do we, yeah? Doing good? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. First came up. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Holy shit, that was tight though. We're gonna I guess we had deaths and stuff. That's tight on the DPS check. He's a great streamer, the best Sage I've seen in my life. I don't know about that one, but you know. Easy claps, boys. Easy claps. And the believers! The believers won too. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter too much. We LB'd. We got the damage LB out of it, right? Yeah, and we got like every time you get hit by either like the donor or the cleaver or anything like that or a bat, you get a damage down, healing down as well. So it makes it even harder. What's up, Volps? Woof. Some being while the Viper has weakness. I mean, we're not min-maxing that much. I don't think that much thought went into it. It was like, oh look, we need to fucking slam LB right now. Akira, thank you for the 100 bits. We got it though. We got it though, dude. We got it though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. You get that directly into your eardrums in Discord. Crazy. GG's though. All right, we need a screenshot and then we need to look at the loot. Okay, guys, before I open the loot, is this loot also bis for tea? Do I need it? Okay, let's walk a little bit in front of the marker. Only me. No, me too, dude. What? Greedy fuck. Right, Mally's teabagging Gaia. Alright. Oh. She dead. The Sage Dream, boys. 4 laser beams and a dream. That's what they say. Hit Gaia's corpse in the front. Pledge. We're gamers up in here. Okay? We're gamers up in here. We get on Fleeing with the sword. There we go. Alright. GG's. Big pumpage. Big pumpage. Me. Me. All right. Need a drink? Yeah, that's okay. We can take a small break now if you guys want. But let's do the loot first so I can yoink all the tea gear real quick. GG's. That was last pull on the Gamba. That was the last pull, and it included the DC pull as well. Choose outcome. Let's have a look. Who believed? 62% believers. Odium believed. Gilganos doubted. Choose outcome. Yes, gamers. There you go. I think it might actually have been within my initial 5-pull prediction as well, which wasn't the official Gamba, but I did say I think it's dead within 5 pulls. And then I put the believers up. I think it was a pull later. Might have been 4. It's Leviathan next. He has plenty of water. He does. GG's, believers. Well done. You earn those points. Believers won. We're going to heal. Yeah, I'm healing the whole tier, dude. I'm going to heal E3, E4, and then I'm going to switch to melee into E5. I'm going to melee E5 to E8, and I'm going to switch to ranged, and ranged E9 to 12. Let's see these. What do we have? So we have boots and gloves. Okay. Yoink. I rolled terribly. I don't believe it because I love Russ. You know what? I believe you that time, Odium. I do. Amazing press conferences. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to work out. By the way, Graham, are you blind on these? Pretty much. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. Rest is blind. That's all good then. What's up, Complex? Hello. Flappy, are you trolling? I can't tell. It was like literally 0.1 seconds from Enrage. Complete nail biter. And make sure that you... Yeah, you can check the... I mean, look, I'll link you the VOD. Here you go. You can easily watch it on the VOD if you just want to go back and see the clear. It was clutch. It was clutch up. All right, go do your shit. Go drink your water and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll come back in like 5 minutes and we'll start E3. GG's. Woo! Guys, we made it. Yippee! On Hunter Wilds getting collab with 14. Yeah, I heard about that, Complex. Should be good. You got an upgrade? Oh, did you get one of the things? Did I get anything? Shit. FF14 better learn who Arkveld is. Yeah, I have no idea. I just heard the name since yesterday. On the players better learn their starboard and yeah, true. Oh, dude, they're putting Omega in, right? So, he's gonna have starboard, larboard. Oh, they're gonna get fucked, dude. That's actually gonna piss people off. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it should be good. They're like actually gonna get pissed. Yep. Should be fun. I wonder how they'll incorporate that. Like, they'll have to like lift the legs up like that for like the slam, right? They're not gonna have like a cast bar that says it. So, or maybe they will, but I don't think monsters have a cast bar in Monster Hunter, right? So it's gonna have to have like a pretty clear telegraph. Alright, I just need to pee as well, and I'm going to refill my water, alright? Monster Hunter sickos, get ready to learn. Yeah, it's going to be fucked. What's up, by the way, Divorce? How you doing, dude? Right, pee time. What do you think of E1 and 2 back to back? Who was harder? 2 was definitely harder. There's just a lot of mechanics going on all at the same time. But they're both good fights in my opinion. Like, one's a good entry fight, and 2 definitely was like the immediate ramp up, but it didn't ever feel outside of our reach, right? Like, we had a lot of reasons, small reasons, why we were even tight on the DPS check to begin with, because we have like deaths all over the shop, right? Which is obviously a lot of damage down. And then there's also damage downs in the fight. Right. Maybe Alpha will make an appearance. Alright, boys. Does Russ die to gravity, Gambit? Why are they all on floating platforms? Curse you TTS? Wait, is the bot just straight up broken? Alright, let me refund. Oh my god, there's 400 things. Fuck. Russ the second. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. If it doesn't work, I'll read it out in Brian TTS voice, okay? Russ is a Pog gamer and cute to boot. Thanks, Fenrir. You're a Pog chatter and cute to boot. Oh, yours also didn't play? Yeah, Mean Cupcakes didn't play earlier either. Oh my god, there's so many fucking things in the queue. 700, 750, 800. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's like 934. Here we go. I've reached the end. What's up, meow meow? Alright, reject and refund. Reject and refund. Luckily I saw it though. Okay, Mean Cupcakes already got refunded. Alright, complete all the rest. Fine. 934, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty good. We just cleared E2, meow meow. You just missed it. You sent me the data. Thank you. Wait, whereabouts? Oh, in wait, am I dumb? Did you? I don't have a DM. Okay, let me see. Let me do this. See who's back. What is this data? The same name in Discord. Oh, I see. I didn't have. Okay, I got you. It was the DM was. I need to accept it. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. It wasn't popping up because it was censored or whatever. Eight wipes we had. And I did not feel like 8 wipes. I know what the 2.1% was when we had the DC on it. Holy shit. That was the one I solo healed for a while. Damn. Absolutely pumped. TCS Brian. Okay, I got you, okay. Russ II's new action phrase lexicon has been implemented and updated, now with more Britishisms, anecdotes about beans, and a brand new secret passcode that you can use to join the Russ II fan club and be the first to see exclusive offers on new hairstyles, new outfits, and new noses. Make your Russ II work for you. Prefer your Russ II with a classic dench. Only $24.99. $24.97 for fan club members. Look for more information on the Russ II release on your local Discord servers. We died a lot, Hazard. That's why we were close on the DPS check, right? Sound shit. Dench. Graduated from the Scythe. Didn't see it yesterday. Wait, what do you mean graduated from the Scythe? I haven't played Reaper in ages, if that's what you mean. Was that a good was that a good readout there, boss? 3-cent discount for member. Wait, hold. Was it 2? I think it might have been 2 cents. Yeah, only 2 cents, Volana. Don't get ahead of yourself. All right, 2 cents. Oh, good, good. It felt all natural. I got the emphasis in the right spots. Doo-doo. Boop-a-dip-bip-boop-boop. Alright, we're just waiting for Layla to get back. Oh, nice. Layla's back. We'll run another ready check then. We've got to make some money, you know. Yeah, exactly. Make a return on investment for the fan club membership fee. I've been for E1 or 2. How do you feel about them compared to previous ones? So far, I'd say it's starting strong. E1 and 2 way better than O1 and 2, I'll say. But O3 was really fucking good, so we'll see how 3 is now. But I did really enjoy Heliconasus in Omega. That one was absolutely great. And then what was 4? That wasn't the aeroplane one, right? Or was it? Don't tell me it's the fucking aeroplane one. Oh yeah, it was X-Death. Yeah, and then the aeroplane one was 5, I think. And then it was the like PC monitor guy. XF was sick. Kefka was sick. Heliconasus was great. Feel like one of the, like either 6 or 7 was really good. Alto Reuter was 1, I think, right? Emerald Gill, how'd you do it? People just give it to me. That's all. I don't do anything myself. It's always a clear for Russ. All right, everyone's back, so I think we're just gonna go straight into E3 now. We have a little break, and then we are going to just try and suss it out and see what's up. Oh, the aeroplane was 6. Okay. Oh, train was 5. Yeah, the train one was that was a boss of all time for sure. One of the bosses of all time, I should say. Right, I can see 10 things I could be doing better, but I'm getting there, and this is fun. There you go. I mean, it's all a learning experience, right? You're not gonna be perfect on your first Savages, and if anything, you'll do this, push you out your comfort zone, makes you have to work harder, and then you'll be better in your extremes and whatnot, right? 5 a.m. start. Yeah, we won't be. Yeah, like 1.5 hours is probably what I'm looking for. So like 1 lockout, and then that will be it for today. So let's fucking queue it up, boys. E3. Dude, we're pumping through the tier. Not gonna lie. Halfway. We are halfway. I'm never getting better. Not with that attitude. I feel like that fight today felt nice. Like I was actually pressing my cooldowns. They were pretty much on cooldown the whole time. Like I sat on a couple buttons for like 20-30 seconds if there was no big mechanic happening. But I feel like I got some decent usage. Leviathan V2, boys. Joel. Double Joel. Let me update my title. E3S. E3S. Do this IRL. Good. Buy a phone. What's up, Epicenter? Chills. I think I have a Rust jam. Oh my god, it's so trippy with it going the opposite direction to the rat jam. 50k to the tank who puts the buster on me. Ponto? Get the hell out of my chat right now. Do not be spraying fucking shit all over everywhere with your goddamn 30-minute shits. Shit takes. 30-minute shit takes. Toxic! Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I fucking said it. Alright, let me eat some food. I'm ready for the Wii. Oh yeah, I didn't put this up here either. So it hits both. Probably. We're gonna fall off here, boys, and it's gonna be fantastic. So we're gonna slam our head into the wall, pull some shit, and see what happens. Shall I lay some markers? You know what? We'll go markerless for a sec. Nope, wrong card here. Actually, I'll just lay some general ones. I'll lay some super generals. Like, obviously he's gonna stand at the side, so there's not gonna be clock spots, I don't think. But we might need points of reference, so I'll put them out for that. Alright. Yeah, stop helping. Let me make the mistakes, guys. Alright, let's do it. How long have I played? What's that, Morg? Or more GG? I have played for almost 2 years. Very slowly. Yeah, I ain't standing on those fucking tanks. Alright, this has got to be raid dam, right? Okay, it is. Do. Rip current. Yeah, I do remember there was... Okay, that's the tank buster. Oh my god. Alright, I think you taunt after one. I think it's a quick taunt there. Alright, go towards the left side here. Oh! Okay. Alright, there's some kind of breakage happening. Alright, we got fucked. Okay, he broke the shit. I don't even know what did that. He announced the knockback. I did announce the knockback, and then the floor went away. Unlucky. That was great. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna go again. Hardest boss he's ever seen. Not yet, man. Not yet. Oh, Zasana going in for some tanking. Alright, so taunt between the tank buster, maybe. Oh no, that's that one. Okay. Rip current, this is it. Oh, that didn't work either. Maybe it's immunity? Tidal wave. Okay, what is making the floor go? The sea quake. Are we gonna do that right side? Oh, okay, he does the sides. Alright. Oh! I moved too early. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep going. Just get me up. Oh, everyone's dead. Never mind, just jump. Okay, so he's always going to take the outers. Yeah, I saw his face was glowing. First try. Beep, beep, fall. Rip. We're down, boys. I've been liking third fights from here, but this one was the better one. For any third fights? They must have, like, some good thirds, some not good. Like, they can't be following the same strat for every third, right? No, I think as long as you hug the side afterwards, you're pretty good. We'll go again. Oh, okay. Okay, just jump in. Whee! Blind prog, that's what it's all about, baby! Yeah. Holy shit, there's a cat going crazy out there. There's 2 cats going crazy out there. Alright, let's go. Meow. Yeah, they're going absolutely nuts. The voices. Oh, that worked that time. Okay, nice. Alright, here comes the knock and the things. And then dodge this. What the fuck? Alright, so move slightly to the front when the tidal waves come in. Alright, then things come back. I don't have mana to res right now. And in a second now. What does this do? Oh! I'm so slow! Alright, something's happening. Oh, he's gonna fly through. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked. And then he's gonna fly at the front. Okay, so the portal's where he's coming. Okay, we'll just get some data. Oh, since when do they have a cast bar on a nameplate like that? Is that new? Oh, okay. It's nice. Alright, and then it's Big Dam. Dude, this fight's sick though. Look at the room. Alright, you can just jump now. Not really gaining much. Oh, and then he goes through middle. Okay, so he knocks middle, so we're gonna split probably light parties at that point. So, oh, yeah, we are. So, right, and then it's front or back, depending on where his head is. Okay, this is cool. Might as well sort light parties now then. Lefts and rights. So we'll just do it kind of based on our clock markers. So right side will be Maoli, Kasumi, myself, and Lislana. And then the left side, everyone else. You know, so C to 4, basically. So that will be, just to clarify, it will be Graham, Akira, Layla, and Feline on the left side. Okay, whenever we do that mechanic. Completely useless for bosses that are huge. Yeah, I was thinking, like, when am I looking up there, you know? But it's kind of a cool thing that's in the game, at least. Oh, let's go. Do-do-do. Alright, recurrence, tank buster. Tidal wave soon. We'll go by first. Front right. Left, go back right. Errors. What else from? Oh, he's They're gonna turn into circles. And they're gonna turn into circles. Right now. Oh, nice. He's back. Try to roll. Tsunami. What's that one? Oh, this is just big right down. Am I done? Okay, go sides. I went to the wrong side. It's okay. And I'm mana for only one healer anyway. Back, left. Oh shit, there's also a... Wait, what? There's a spread as well? How the fuck? How do you do that? Yeah, there was some kind of debuff circle on us. Prog though. You have corpses? Eventually I think. But they come late sometimes. Yeah, I didn't read the debuff sadly. Yeah, you're dead. It's fine. We just go again. We just gotta get the... We just got a rapid pull to get info and see the mechanics and stuff. And then we can figure out strats. Busters. Tidal waves. Right side. Floor go by. And we can be towards the front-ish. Edge. From left. We gotta be quick. Alright, Maelstrom, that's just big raid down, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's the fucking this one. But don't be right, don't be left, sorry. And then be at the back. Okay, he's back. Whee! Tidal roar. Leviathan. Tsunami. Is this our sides? No, this is just big boy, isn't it? Okay, let's see this debuff overflowing with Tsunami. Smashing Walker. By a certain action. Okay, so it's probably that we have to get hit by that if we have a certain debuff or something. I had both though. Did anyone only have one? Was it because people were dead I got both? You had both as well. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, you can okay, then it's front back. I'll check the VOD to see if anyone didn't. I think I want to buy a phone. You don't have phones? Hey, where did the suck come from? People had buffs stacking spread markers. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Do. I have one. Hello. Bum. Come on, YouTube. There's a reason I started the fucking YouTube VODs. What the hell are you doing? Come on, mate. Okay, now it's working. Okay, okay, so some people didn't. Okay, so there's one that's like a arrow going in, so I imagine that's a stack, and then there's a blob, and then there's also a little circle. So some people get a stack, some people get a circle. So it looks like 2 people get a stack. Okay, 2 stacks, 6 circles, and then everyone else has the other one. Overflowing with water aspected aether, a splashing tsunami will occur when effect expires. Effect cancelled upon being hit by a certain action. And then smothering waters, overflowing water aspected will occur when effect expires. Smothering tsunami. So that one's not cancelled. So we need to get hit by something to get rid of the dot. And then the others, looks like it's a spread or a stack, right? That's like 2 stacks and a spread. And that one's guaranteed. He dodged in the end. Progress. The arena cleave? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get hit by the first arena cleave, and it cancels the other thing. And then after that, we have to deal with the second set, which is guaranteed. Like, yeah, there's a similar thing in a few fights I've done now, where like you have to like die, or you have to like, as if you died, and it will like cleanse your debuff or some shit. Maybe it gets dispelled if we do Uno pack. I opened all my packs yesterday. I don't have any packs in stock right now, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be hard stuck. 07 to the prog. Offering Savage. Alright, let's do this. Goldu Shippu. You want to buy a phone? Don't do it. It's a trap. They're pretty convenient, to be fair, Howdy. I think they'll be prog this pull. Tidal Wave. Oh my god, you really have to be right on the edge there. Both healers. Og. Arena's back. Alright, here we go. Dodgy, dodgy. Go left. And then forward. How am I heavy? Are those too close to him? Tsunami. Oh shit. Okay, well that did remove my buff. Okay. I got rid of my buff, so you need to take that one. And then get knocked into the right direction, I suppose. And then let me see what this does here. Okay, 999999999. They're like a stack mark, I think. Yeah, basically the suck. You need to get sucked and then get to your side, or get sucked in the right direction. I didn't see exactly how it works. Does it push some? Does it push half back and half forward? Oh, is that the tsunami? Screenshot? Okay. That's gaming right there. I've never seen screenshots going out. 0% gear? Oh yeah, my fucking earrings, dude. Any repairers? Survive the pool if you're at the back. Even like halfway on the platform, you should be right. I believe in a thing called prog. Swirling tsunami. So the splashing waters we can remove. And then there was one more, I think. Splashing we can get rid of with the suck thing. Graham, are you sure you're not blind? Are you sure you're blind? Because you seem to know every single mechanic after like one pull. And it's a bit sus. It's fine if you're not, but you just can't contribute, you know? What's it called? Sundering tsunami. How's Sage going? Honestly, not too bad. I'm really enjoying it, and I think I'm slightly improving over time, which is good. Okay, so the splashing one, which is the little like dot debuff that it looks like, that one gets removed by the suck, which I just need to like double check on. Let's see. On this. Do live for a sec. Mute that guy, and then we do Undersea Quake. Okay, so I think it comes up. It comes up in the middle and pushes you either way. So, is it telegraphed? As long as you're not right by an edge, you should be good. You want it, like, basically the left side wants to get pushed forward and the right side of the back, I suppose. Because the floor splits, like, just after this. Can you telegraph for that? Oh, I see. Kasumi spawned the line. Do you have a line debuff? Okay, so you have to stand at the back and push us. Whoever gets the line debuff there, stand at the back of the arena and push us forward so that we can go to our sides. Just stand like, not at the back. Just stand like in the middle behind everyone else, like halfway back across the platform. So it pushes us to the front and then we can split, right? And then we all have to stand like just in front of you. Kind of like how we did the eye, you know, in that first set of in waiting on E2. Where we had like the eyes stand just behind the stack marker. Just do something like that and we can all stand just in front of you and get pushed forward and cleanse our buffs, and then we can figure out the next part. I can bring out paint if it makes it easier for you. So like, whoever gets the line debuff stands like, honestly, like here, and then the rest of the raid stand like here, right? And then obviously the left side can be like here-ish and the right side here-ish, and then you'll bring up a wave and it will push us forward like this, and then we can just split off to our sides, and then we'll figure out what's going on after that. Meow. OXO. Alright, let's do it. Thunder Mage, boys. NFT's back, boys. Yay! Right. I feel like you're always in a position where you're just getting clipped. Are you on NA ping? Okay, is he spawning? The right side, and then back. Alright, cool. Okay, it's a sun. Alright, now who's got the line for lean? So lean's at the back, so you see? Get knocked in the direction of your sides. Now go to your sides. Nice. And then no fucking clue what's going on here. Looks like it's healers that get the healers get the stacks and everyone else gets the rings. I'm not sure how we handle that now. We all stack together maybe and it counteracts, but we have to have everyone alive. Gotta go. All right, have a good day. Okay, let me check that exact screenshot here. Temporary current, so that's okay. I got flipped, you see. So I think we all just stack together at the front or the back. They do look like donuts. If you guys didn't clip each other. Like Zaslana didn't clip Mowley and Mowley didn't clip Zaslana. And then I got splashed on, which slammed me. So I think we all just stand together at either the front or the back, basically. And we should be okay. Yeah, safe spots are quite big. We just stand together. Just all stand together. Obviously, if he's left side, you're going back. And if he's right, if he's on your side, you're going to the back, right? And if he's on the other side, you're going to the front. So just stand like, you know, midway so you can decide. If he's on your side, you go back. That's just the rule of thumb. If he's on your side, go back. Otherwise, go front. Yeah, food check. Other than that, it's getting cleaner in the first part. They all stack and slap. Scary gap closer. I can fly. Alright, let's do it. What is your main role, by the way, Bogo? The healer. You can't move too early there, Lena. So I saw you took a step to the right. I did it last ball. Go front right. Yeah, you're all good. Alright, phase left and then back. get you in 4 seconds. Alright, Tsunami, so this is debuffs going out. Alright, go to the sides. Okay, remember, if he's on your side, you go back. And stack. How did you not die there? Did we get donuted? It worked on the left side though, right? So I think we just weren't probably stacked on my side. We're still moving. I'll make markers. I'll make markers. Alright, and tidal roar again. Keep going. Refreshing shower. Ah! Ponto, this is for you. Total rage. Go left. And don't be all the way out. Wait. There you go. Go front right. Oh, and then it goes, okay. So we alternate side there. Okay, it just fucking destroyed us. Alright, now we know. After that one, it alternates. So we go forward and then whichever side and then the other side. Okay, cool. You did it. You did it. Wait, was I robot voice? Am I still robot voice? Yay! Frog. Oh, my Discord just DC'd, so that explains that. Do. Boom. I'll just see if my Discord comes back. Oh, my phone's now telling me all my Discord notifications. Hello? Is the stream okay? The stream seems fine. I'm not dropping any frames. It looks like my connection's fine. Stream's fine? Weird. Might have to have delayed calls. Yeah, I feel like Discord has been really shit recently, actually. In the evenings when I've just been in my like friends Discord, my connection's like constantly dropping, their connection's constantly dropping. Control R, yeah, it's just doing this. It's been like incorrectly displaying everyone's online statuses for me as well. Like it's telling people they're online when they're not and offline when they are and shit like that, and it's just like it's all going really weird. But I don't know why they like what they did, but they made their quality worse. Crystal problem in it, mate? Well, considering all my friends are also having the problem in our Discord, maybe it's our Discord, I don't know. But they're all over the place. I could join on Discord on my phone. I can't even... No, wait, what? It says no one's in my Discord on my phone. Oh, it does. It does. Join voice. It's going to be great for these guys. I can't even join though, right? Can I? Am I in? Oh, here we go. It's not working even on my phone. Oh, here we go. Yo, gamers. They get phone voice. All right, we've got a fix, boys. Wait, am I robot in this as well? What the fuck? But the stream's fine. It's so weird. Wait, what if I use mobile data? Hold on. Okay. Better? Oh, someone else left. Oh, am I in? Sing something? I'm walking in the air. I love a good snowman. Why that song? It's the first thing that came to my head. What's wrong with it? Is this good or is this not good? Classic. Am I okay? Yeah, of course I'm fine. Alright, do you hear me in Discord okay, or am I a robot? This seems good enough. This is fine. Alright, voice. Katie. Oh, I'm back on PC. Never mind. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm back on PC. We are so back, boys. We are so back. Alright, this is better. This is better. Okay. Let's go. Oh, did you know that there's angels contemplate our fate? And do they know the places that we go where we're gray and old? That good? Shut up. What? The fuck? This is my stream. You don't have dictatorship here. Alright, right side. But don't move after this. Side. That hit me? Oh, we're good. Hoggers. I'm loving angels instead. Through it. Oh. Go front left. Oh, you're so dead. She offers me protection. A lot of love and affection. Alright, phasing. Alright. Ooh, I'm heavy. Oh, I'm so fucked, boys. Go back. I remember to Icarus, boys. I did it. I did the thing. Alright, debuff's coming out here. Alright, Layla got lines, so move back, Layla. Alright, go to your sides. I forgot to put the markers. Okay, stack up. Oh. monsters. All right, it's gonna get whammy now. 69%. Refreshing shower. Lovely. Oh, that means he's all glowing yellow and shit. All right, Tidal Rage is mad. Right side. Remember to wait after it hits. And it's the alternating sides up. Yeah, wait after it hits, Russ, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Alright, remember to alternate side. Go to the left now. Nice. Thank you. Clown. Go right, front right. Oh god. Jumped over it. No, I didn't. Okay, he's on it. Okay, so when he's glowing yellow, he's just fucking amped. Alright, we don't have to get away. Okay, is he gonna still stay yellow? I guess so. Alright, now let's see the phase, see if it's any different. So go right, and then go back, and then go left. Now left. Nice. Okay, so there's one extra. Yeah, we can place that shit at the back. Or yeah, even mid. Yeah, we just stack mid with that mechanic, I suppose, actually. Bonk. See ya. Cheering you on. Thanks, Flicky. How you doing, man? Do 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 do. Prog though. Proggies. Is he more like a snake or a shark? If shark, he has multiple dicks. They would be bifurcated, giving him 4 dicks, positively bristling with dicks. What the fuck's going on here? Dude, the anatomy of Leviathan is a deep topic. Oh. Dicks? Wokage! Classic, Katie. How come your Leviathan gets to have 2 heads? Alright, let's do it. Fish sticks? Wait a second. Who invited fucking MJ? Fish sticks in my mouth? Yeah, the crisps. Hell yeah. Alright, tidal wave next. Bum, 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 bum. Left. Stay. Forward. He's drenching us. So those we want to stack mid for in future. It's fine on this ones because the puzzles don't stay. There we go, front left. I swear you were not in that, Layla, so I don't know even what's happening to you at that point. You were literally just chilling with us. Phasing. Right. Come back. And watch out for this puddle. Boop. Tsunami, this is debuffs. Okay, just in front of Feline, don't get pushed off the front. There's your sides. Need to be on Layla's corpse when it blows up, by the way. Stay, stack. Oh, maybe you don't. Okay, that's fine. Battle roll. And busters. Floor coming back, I think. A temporary. Okay. Floor come back. Alright, what do we have next? Gear modes. Right, he's showering. Doesn't work for me. We call them fish fingers. Yeah, I didn't know about the fish sticks. You know, the little crisps by Smith's. Right away. Remember to stay after for us. Stay. Okay, we're swapping sides after this. Nice. Okay, middle. Oh fuck, this is gonna be hard. Oh god. Right side first. We might be okay. Then left. Left after. The left. Nice. I get Kira. We'll come back. Alright, then intermission phase, I think. Alright, left, forward, and right. Still all yellow and shit. Stormy Horizon, right? Next phase, I guess. Maybe red or some shit. Okay, there's droplets. Flares. Right side. Line AoE. Oh, okay, it's still left after that. Alright. Fuck, alright. Jesus. Alright, and then it's just spam heals on the line AoE, I guess. It's like soft slams. That was cool though. That was sick. Misery. Those are called chipsticks? Oh, they are called chipsticks, you're right. How many flares? I didn't see actually. But we lived them. So where did you go with them? Just like out of the edge away? I suppose, yeah, flares go to the, ooh. Because it comes with a left-right. Is it just one flare? If it was just one, then they just go to the back side and everyone else goes to the front side. Let's see. Do. Getting there? Actually, yeah, unironically. We're doing good prog. So these are just... I think it was just one flare. On off tank. So in that case, just go to back, and then everyone else can go to front. And then when we switch left, you switch right. Oh, he died. Oh wait, Feline died. Because Feline was flipped, actually. But also had less health because it took flare down. Okay, so flare go backwards, team go frontwards, and then it's left right, and then just middle at A to take the beam. And he's just gonna slam a beam repeatedly for a while. Not bad, not bad, not a bad pull. Yep, let's do it. Food if you need. Around 50% is pretty good within the first hour. And through it all, she offers me protection. Nope. And then there was no swap. Orgor. Okay, tidal wave. Right side. And there's a stay. Right side. Middle. Left. One left. I'm getting good at my Icarus, what's it called? Icarus. Intermission. Right. Forward. Healer? What? What do you want, huh? Tsunami. Alright, number line goes to the back here. It's me. Go to the sides. Okay, suck up. Good. tank busters. Go to your thingies. Oh, we're good. That's it, Eden. Green's yapping. Alright, he's going Giga. Wow, 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 wow. No roll. Other wave, right side. Remember, don't move after. Stay. There you go. Forward, left, and then opposite. Go right. Nice. Middle, I think. Stack up. Right side. Left. Arrows. Submission 2, left, then back, and right. Right now, right back. Alright, nice. Keep back. Current. Tank swap this one. Okay, phasing again. And the Flago back. Left side. And then right side. Group guys. Right side, Hero. Nice. And then you would go mid and we would all be with you. Or we'd all be stacked up, and then I think he just shoots the beam repeatedly at that person. We'll put tanks at the front as well, just in case it's one of those things where it does small damage to people at the front. And then healers just heal through. Alright, that's our prog point though. That's not bad. Markers for puddles. Which ones? The drenching water? Yeah, I can put one down. It's just like, yeah, okay. I'll just put a marker. Or do you mean for the stacks when we go split sides? So puddles is just like where one is. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's like just on the edge of the boss's hitbox. I can move A to where it would be. And we don't really need the other markers, to be fair. Four sets. Yeah, so they're chasers. Yeah, 4 sounds about right. 3 or 4. But just stuff to step out, I guess. Or we can. We don't want to block the tank from getting to the back, I suppose. Did we die to the puddle damage there? Yeah, as long as you're fine with that, Graham. Yeah, if it seems, did it go on you then again? Yeah. So if that seems fairly consistent with off tank, since Mali has the boss, so it makes sense. Yeah. So if he goes left side, the group's all running right front, and the tank with the flare goes left back, right? For example. He's mobbing, dude. In that case, I'll make a, okay. Bait those puddles like far back if we can, which means that we can just run forward. The group can just run forward. Like if we do it from D, we'll be able to run left or right. I don't think the things come down immediately, so you have a second to just wait. Like I know the orange circle spawn on your feet, but you have a second before it goes off, right? So we can bait those ones on D, and then we can choose left or right. And same with off tank can go left or right. Front and center. We'll drop those puddles. It's when he does like stormy skies or some shit. It starts the puddles. So when we see that cast fire, we're going to D. I know you lose a little bit uptime, but I mean melees. Melees you can probably be at B. Because we still want uptime. On range we can probably be like D-ish. And then we can, it'll be a little less hectic, I think. Yeah, don't worry, you can go at B. You can go at B. Yeah. You shouldn't just book it to the corner. You should stutter step. So like, drop a pull, walk forward, drop a pull, walk forward, drop a pull. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was self-explanatory. Yes, exactly. All right. Let's run it. Hopefully everyone was ready. I just realized I didn't do a ready check. This is the tank swap. Side. Right side again. You're so dead. Oh, what? Locker. Middle B, yeah. It's fine. These ones don't last pulls, so. Left side. Hey, what's up, Demigod? How you doing? Yeah, memory. Eden's fucking sick so far. Alright, closing. Left side. And back. Alright, debuffs. It's a slam it back. Alright, go to the sides. Good. Alright, get ready to stack up, depending on where he goes. Tank busters, tank swaps. Nice. Block him back, I think. Alright, nice. Welcome in, by the way, Demigod. You have been sniffered. Refreshing shower. Alright. Tidal range. Tidal wave. Left side. Stay. Right. And left. And right. Good. Middle. B. Oh, so it's those that drop the balls. Okay. And right side. That kind of worked anyway. Right side. Alright, in intermission in a second. Wait, don't want to be blocked up. Oh, they despawn. Okay, cool. Alright, right side. Back side and left side. Okay, you're left now. Nice. Tank busters. How's everyone doing? Well, I can only answer for myself, but I'm doing pretty good actually. Pretty fantabulous, should I say. I think the chat's chilling. Is it? Alright, go middle or back. This is where we split soon. Alright. Left side or the other side, should I say? I guess you don't need to go all the way in the corner there, I think. I think it's quite a big safe spot. I'm try and put a marker where I think it is. Time to rage again. Been rioting and Russ doesn't notice. I'm looking at chat. I'm keeping an eye on you guys. Jackie, what's the most you've rioted today? Tell me the biggest feat of your riot so far. Punching, so that would be B. And then these probably drop pools. Yeah, they do. Okay. And then he's gonna destroy sides. And he's doing debuffs. See if they're enhanced in any way. Probably not, but there's probably going to be a blind one. Let's see. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, that's smart actually, Kasumi. Yeah, so we'll drop those debuffs, or drop the pools at the sides. And then they're out of play anyway, right? Why is he just AFK? There we go. Go on, Mowley. You've got this. That's a cat right there. I use a torch accessory next to Ponto, and that counts. What's the torch accessory? Yeah, but that didn't write for me. I mean, you write it somewhere else. He didn't even auto. Yeah, that was weird. He was just chilling. 42.8. Alright, entitled rage. Looks like we've seen most stuff then. It's gonna be souped up for the rest of the fight. Current. Oh, you're dead now. Unless you go home. Rip. Alright, GG's. That was not bad. New prog point, new best pull. 40%. Alright, we have time for probably like 2 more pulls. Like this more than last fight. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, I like last fight as well though. This one was good. This one, like, they're both good. They're good in different ways. This one's more like positional, I suppose. The other one was more overlaps. I don't think we can assume that yet, but he has stuck with it could be a coin toss if it's outer or inner, but everything else so far has been predetermined, right? Yeah. Alright, let's run. Let's run it. I'm potting for this. I'm going crazy up in here. Is this a tank swapperoo? Alright, left side. Go left again. B. Nice. Probably predetermine these at a later point. Right side. Alright, intermission phase. We'll predetermine our positions for those later. Alright. Back and left. Feet liquor. Oh shit. I have not been paying attention to that. This song goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. I feel like I didn't really appreciate it normal that much. We get pushed forward here. Sides. Stack up. That could be a good Panheimer moment. Tank busters. Don't be on them. Don't be on them. Okay. There we go. Alright, P2. Do. Refreshing shower. That's not the bottles, is it? Just going Giga. Fire away. Left side. Right side. Left side. Nice. Go B. Just don't be at the front with these bottles. Okay, left. Right. Okay, then we can DPS a bit, then intermission. Good triple. Shot for the pools. Alright, right, back, then probably left. Back now. I'll get the res. Swap. Nice. Okay, go to B and D. Let me just set this up forward a little bit. Right side first. Don't have to be all the way. Now left. You can squeeze at the front here. Stack up here. Oh, this would be a Panheimer moment for sure. Okay, that's where it'd be insane. Alright, Tidal Rage. I'll res Graham. He's just doing constant re damage here. Okay. Alright, nice. Good. Well stabilized. Frenching. B. Go to B here. And then it's gonna be tunnels. On the edges. On the edges. And now move to middle. Yep. Nice. Right, debuffs. We've got 2 in the bad spot, that's right. And whoever gets the line. Damn, you got chunked. Just got the line. Oh, there's a triangle as well. Oh god, why is there a triangle? Okay. So is that that was a stack thing, and then there's another line going off on Kasumi now, and then there's one on Maui now. I guess we can, once we've cleared our dot thing, we can just face the push one away. Yeah. So there's a few. There was like a one that had like a cone, but I need to check the VOD for it. This is nice though. This fight's cool. So we all have the circle. And then there's one. Is that different debuff? Is that? It doesn't look like a donut. It looks more like a AOE. On Graham. Oh, they got a line. So there's the short, medium, and long on lines. And then there's 2 triangles on the same timer. And I got pushed and I didn't lose my dot here. So it's going to be a different solve. Overflowing ward, a sweeping tsunami worker. Okay, hold. So we needed to be sacked in light parties for those. Or maybe we just weren't topped. So, okay, we're gonna do light parties. And then some kind of triangle's gonna happen on Akira in a second. Oh, he died. Fuck. Oh, and then it shot out. Okay, it just shot out a beam. So you just need to face the beam away. So just, yeah, if you get a triangle one, just face the beam away when it's expiring. And then, because that killed Mali, I think. And then let me see what happens to Graham here. No, he's gonna get pushed. Fuck, we don't get the info. I think it was just a move off Graham. I think he's just gonna blow up. It'll either be a donut or just a straight move away. Let's say like he'll go to the back again. Just the same as a flare, pretty much. That's pretty much it. So short, medium, long line. 2 cones, face them out. Move off whoever has the circle, which happens last. How's 14 going? Pretty good, Shriek. Yeah, you're doing old school RuneScape or new school, Shriek? No donuts, so it's a spread. I would say it's a spread as well, because I think it's slightly different icon, and it looked more like a, you know, area around you than a donut on the icon. Thanks, Cafe. Alright, GG's. That was good. That was good prog. Honestly, very nice. Good job on E2 and very nice prog on E3. He dead Monday? He actually is. Oh, can you guys? Yeah, can you guys raid Monday? Cafe probably can. So 420 wake up, easy, dude. Wicked. Can you do Monday, Cafe? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I'll do a ready check for, well, once everyone gets out the raid lockout. I'll do a ready check for Monday. Didn't. Well, or you can say in chat, I suppose, but. First time, are you guys having fun with it? You guys enjoying the Savage? Kira? Layla? Zaslana? Well, is everyone having fun with it, I suppose, is a better question. But especially the first guys. Senyun is... You've done the Savages, right? If I'm not mistaken, Senyun? Time for Monday. I don't think Layla was having fun in E3. At the start, maybe not. But to be fair, it got way, way better, right? And that's what it's all about, learning, right? I think it's fun. That's good, Boga, because you'll be in next tier, dude. Is it tanking? Or is it last tier tanking? Or are you doing both? I can't remember. Can't remember where I put you. Oh, 07 to Boga. Imagine them harder, but then again, who knows? They'll definitely get harder. But the thing about the beauty about this game, Akira, is that like everything's very doable. You know, like they'll be hard, but they'll never be like, oh, you'll never. At least I hope you'll never be like, I literally just can't do this. Like it's too hard for me. So like they'll feel like challenging, which is what I like about the raids in this game. Like they feel like a good challenge, but it's like solving a puzzle. Like you always get there eventually, right? Yeah, well, maybe in EA I'll actually just give up on life. Who knows? Never raid again. If you get pregnancy cramps again, have they subsided a little bit now? The pregnancy cramps, dude. Oh no. Much easier than I thought. To be fair, it's the first 2 fights out of 12, right? So keep your expectations in line. But I felt the same when I first started Savages as well. Like, I was like, oh, that's it? But they're, like, very doable. It's like, oh, this is fun. Like, you can see it. The progress is, like, usually pretty linear, right? It's like, oh, the boss's HP is just getting down and down and down and down per pull, which is nice. Favorite fight of Savages, P9 and then P10. So I should definitely... So definitely don't do a Cyber and skip Pandemonium is what he's saying, right? How did the raid go? Really good, actually, Dula. We killed E2 and we got like pretty far on Leviathan in only 1 lockout. I'd say like, what was our best pull there? Like 30 something, 35 maybe? Something like that. Something like that. Same for ultimates. Yeah, just practice mechanics, pay attention, and then you clear. It's just a little bit more punishing in terms of time investment. That's all. It was harder back in my day, Gilganos. I mean, yeah, you're right. We obviously wouldn't have cleared it on that pull with those damage downs, but we also did know the fight. We just didn't execute it perfectly, right? So, like, we would have just kept pulling until we did execute it perfectly, and then we would kill it. Like, we still showed that we understood what happened, right? Not bad, as long as you can hold the order of mechanics in your head. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of my job. It's everyone's job a little bit, but all you need to know as a raider, I mean, ideally, you have the exact same timeline running through your brain that I have running through my brain all the time. But at the very least, you know what each cast means, right? So like Drenching Waters, oh, that's where we move to B to drop the puddles, right? And then like Tidal Roar, oh, okay, well that's raid damage, you know. So as long as you learn what the names of the mechanics are and associate them with like the movement or the dance move that you need to do to counteract it, then you at least can have a few seconds react time. But even better if you're like, you remember the phase just like straight up, like almost like photographic memory, and you remember like the timeline is just running, because the fight's like almost always the same. The mechanics always come out in the same order every single time at the same, like with the same intervals, except for like a few exceptions where there's like a coin flip mechanic where it's like an either or, right? So some mechanics where it'll be like, oh, well, either like, you know, either the inner platform breaks or the outer platform breaks. It doesn't happen so far in this fight. It could do. Don't know yet. But either the inner breaks or the outer breaks. And then that's just like a random RNG. And then whatever the first one was, it will do the other one next. So like quite often there's fights like that, right? Most important, focus on the current. Yeah, exactly. So all you got to do is like know generally what the mechanics do, and then like I said, like know what cast bar corresponds to what mechanic, and then just focus literally on that. Like even better if you can plan ahead and plan your movement and this like that. But that's kind of my job, to handhold and be like, okay guys, you know, like you just focus on like what you have to do in the next 5 seconds, and then I'll probably be the guy being like, okay guys, so this is the thing where we do this and then we do that, and then it's going to be this, so make sure you're quick now. So then you've got that fresh reminder like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm going to focus for the next 5 seconds on this mechanic, but now I know that like in a second I've got to run forward or run to the left or run to the right or something. That's my job as the raid leader, right? No smile. Akira's the Viper, yeah. Can I get the dancer buff next time. Probably give it to the Sam, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, dancer buff to Sam, and probably cards to Sam as well, right? Always Sam. Fuck samurais. Sam, boo. Yeah. The dancer partner, that's how. Yep. So, yeah. Zeslana just gets to absolutely pump all day long. Not the range card. The melee card to the Sam, the range card to... probably Red Mage actually is better than Dancer, right? I'm just here to look good. Don't worry, Akira. We'll let you press the LB because it looks cool. Okay. You get to do the big snaky, dancey, worry, bash. Mechanics are hard to perfectly play through, but not that bad to get through 1 to 2. Yeah. I mean, I still hold this opinion. The combat res in this game is absolutely insanely OP and broken. Coming from WoW, where you get like maximum 3 reses per fight, and there's 20 possible fucking idiots in your raid who could die, compared to 8. The res mechanic is insanely broken. Like, insanely broken. It's insanely good for prog, yeah. Oh, in general, it's good, right? There's less people that can die, and you get more reses. Whereas in WoW, you get 3 reses and more people that can die. And you get no LB, you don't get a mass res or anything like that. And then you have to run back to the boss room after you wipe. Ridiculous, isn't it? You can just play whatever you want, Akira, as long as you feel like you can perform on it. There's nothing wrong with Viper, by the way. So if you're enjoying Viper, keep playing Viper, man. Like, we're not struggling. Like, firstly, we shouldn't ever struggle with comp. So, like, the only things that we need in our comp is a Reza, which we have Feline for, and then a shield healer and a throughput healer. And, like, other than that, I literally don't give a fuck what anyone plays. Like, ideally, we have 2 melee, 2 ranged. Well, I put you on a ranged melee, but as long as you stay within your job role thing, then you can play whatever you want. God, WoW sucks. No, it doesn't give weakness when you get rezzed. You lose all your buffs, so your raid has to rebuff you, but you don't lose weakness. But like, you don't get weakness. But what happens is if people die, you don't have people up for body check mechanics, right? Yeah, you lose your ramp up and your momentum and stuff like that. So you kind of get weakness in that way, but no more than in FF. Casual balance? Oh, no. There is no balance. There's no fucking shot that's balanced. Okay. 25% less damage for a minute does not equate to being able to infinitely raise your party within reason. Like, So, also, what I didn't say is, so you start with 1 combat res, right? You have 20 players, of which who can die, right? You start with 1 combat res, and then every 3 minutes you get 1. So if no one dies for like 8 minutes, you'll get the one that you have in pool, the one you get at 3 minutes, and the one you get at 6 minutes, and you'll have 3, right? But if 2 people die within the first minute, you can res one of them, and then you have to wait 2 minutes for the next res to refresh before you can res the next. Does that make sense? Yeah, you res a tank and a healer, and if a DPS dies, most of the time, it's fuck that guy. So if you die a minute into the pool, you can be sat there on the floor for like 6 minutes. Unless you're like super important, like you have like a special assignment in the fight, or you're like an absolute Giga Blaster. Usually if a DPS dies in the first like minute, everyone flames them and says, you're a dumbass. And then they res them anyway. And then if that happens more than like once in the entire evening, they ain't getting another res. Ever. Like, they aren't getting a res. Because you just lose your faith in that player. And you go, that guy Jimmy over there, he died in the first minute. Alright, Maybe he was focusing. He died in the first minute again. Maybe he gets a second chance. And after that, if he dies again, he ain't getting another res all night. Yeah, he'll either get benched. Unlikely you'll get benched off that unless you're like really trolling. Like, or you're in a really serious guild. But they'll definitely think about it. But you'll get like insanely flamed. And rightly so, to be honest. Because you're a huge detriment to the team and you're wasting everyone else's time at that point, right? How do you prog without dying? You prog without dying. You die on prog, but like you die to avoidable, like you die usually to like, you know, if someone wasn't topped up and raid damage came in, so like it wasn't really their fault. But if someone's standing in shit and just dying repeatedly, then they're just trolling. Like you die for sure, and there's like it's the odd death here and there. That's okay, that's expected. Or you can use a combat res to use sacrifice mechanic, like use a sac strat or something like that. But yeah, you just kind of like you brute force through. So like, you know, people will drop like flies slowly over the course of a fight if you're playing it correctly and you're actually doing the mechanics. Like people just die to like they had 80% health when they should have had 100, or maybe they did stand in the fire or something like that. And then you can just afford to like lose them. And be like, all right, it's fine. We'll just keep going. Like, you know, now we're 19 man, and then someone else will die, and you're like, all right, it's fine. We'll just keep going 18 man. And that's when you save you save the combat reses for like the important roles like tanks and healers, because you can't really progress the fight without tanks and healers. The only time that a DPS actually matters is if there's a damage check, right? Like, as long as people are up, like let's say you have 18 people alive and 2 DPS died or something, for body checks, that's still gonna be enough. Because 18 out of 20 is a pretty reasonable percentage. But if like 5 DPS died, you might not have enough for body check mechanics and stuff. So yeah, you just kind of go until you run out of resources, pretty much. So like people do die and you do get prog, but it's like you got to pick and choose who you use the res on, right? I can keep people up. Maybe I should heal. There you go, Katie. New skill unlocked. Then you have ADHD, DH jumping and sliding into the death zones. Yeah, pretty much. You get flamed for it? No. Like, you're gonna get friendly flamed. Like, as in, you're 20 people sat in a Discord having a good time, or supposedly having a good time. Someone dies, everyone's gonna laugh at you and be like, you're an idiot, right? But they're not gonna be like, you're dog shit, shut the fuck up, like, play better. I mean, maybe if you do it 5 times in a row, that will happen, right? The whole mindset does not compute. Yeah, but essentially death is very, very, like, death is bad in FF, but death is extremely bad in WoW. You know? So yeah, I understand the mindset doesn't compute, but if you're in essentially it's a higher stakes environment, right? So if you're in a higher stakes environment, there's more on the line, so the punishment is more severe, I suppose, right? Like, so people, like, you can understand that people are more like, it's reasonable for people to be a little bit more upset about death, because it hard stops you from progressing through a fight than like just like throw him a res. Like in FF it's just like res that guy, it's all good. And then like maybe later in the fight it catches up to you, and it's like let's say for example, you know, someone in our team died on the same mechanic every single time. I'm probably not going to flame them because I know that like the fight we can do it. But let's say we're like actually hard stuck to the point where it's literally wasting mine and 6 other people's time, and there's like one guy just fucking up and fucking up and fucking up, and we've been here for like hours and weeks or whatever. Like even I will probably crack at that point, you know? Like I'm pretty patient, but if someone's like actually taking the piss, either they like physically can't do it, or unlucky, then they should probably bench themselves before I have to bench them. But I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, it's okay, you know, it's gonna be like, yo, play better, you know? And I think that's very reasonable. He's calling me out. Like there's no, I didn't yell at someone today. No. Like I don't think I've ever yelled at anyone in FF. In fact, I don't think I've even yelled at anyone at WoW. I usually just, people know if they're fucking up, and I'll just do like a speech, you know, in front of everyone. I'll be like, guys, we need to fucking play better. And like, I will just shit on everyone at the same time equally, and hope that the people it actually is intended at pick up on the idea and read the room, you know. Yell at me. You should do PF when I reach current. I feel like that might ruin rating for me, honestly. Don't, I'll cry. Yeah. Yeah, you won't be able to handle it. Good players don't shit on other players. Bad players try to feel better flaming. Exactly. Well, it's just not productive to flame people, right? So when I said like you get flamed and if you die or whatever, you will get flamed in like the equivalent of Party Finder for if you die in WoW. But if you're in literally like an organized raid group and I say like, oh, you're going to get flamed, it's like people are going to take the piss out of you because you're there in like a friendly, banterous way, like in like a banter friendly way, right? But like most people who actually want to get anything done in some kind of team environment and actually take it seriously aren't just going to like flame people, right? Because that's just completely counterproductive. It makes resentment, and the person's probably going to play worse, and they're going to be like more on edge and stuff like that, right? Yeah, the best thing is everyone has the initiative to flame themselves when they make mistakes and be like, come on, I can do this. Like you're a Dark Souls player, right, Hawkeye? So I already know, like, if you make a mistake, you're like, I fucked up. Because you're like, yeah, that's the only way you progress in like a game like Dark Souls. Maybe they should make the entrance to gaming, everyone has to play all the Dark Souls. Maybe that should be like the entry exam to like learning how to raid or something. Everyone has to play all the Dark Souls games so that they've like had experience in like actually having accountability when they make mistakes, you know, and like progressing yourself and not just relying on everyone around you or something. Yeah, team building. Everyone plays Dark Souls. I've been yelling at me with giving me spankies. I haven't given you any spankies recently, suspect. Please, no. Yeah, it would be hard. But imagine the fucking team you'd have at the end of that. You put everyone through a Dark Souls gauntlet. You'd have an insane team of gamers who just get shit done. You know? World's most fucked up trustful. But look, dude, if you make it through the gauntlet to the other side, imagine having like a whole team of people who are just like self-improvement. You know, because like essentially Dark Souls is like self-improvement in terms of gameplay. Yeah. Def used to be worse in FF because it reduced stats by a small amount, affected damage less. Reduced VIT. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Sounds like shit. Well, bad. W5. It's got its perks, but I mean, I'll agree with you, Zephyr. I think Mythic raiding in WoW is kind of shit now. I've done it so much. It's fun, but there's a reason I prefer FF raids, right? I think they're much easier to get into. They're more satisfying to progress. They're more satisfying to especially do blind. And I don't feel like my time is being wasted to the degree... I mean, I don't feel like my time is being wasted, but especially to the degree that I do... That's probably my biggest downfall with Mythic WoW raiding. I feel like my time is being wasted. Like, firstly, there's all the problems with the weak auras and, like, mechanical issues with, like, solving the fights. And weak auras being so powerful, which they are trying to break, I believe, but looking at the Race to the World First right now, looks like they're still very fucking strong. So that's cringe. And then, so yeah, the weak aura thing is a huge problem, but I just feel like my time's being wasted for that exact reason. Like the thing I said about the resurrections, it's like, well, someone dies and now it's just like, well, cool. Now 20 other people have to just like have wasted 5 minutes because some guy stood in a puddle. You know, you can't just be like, oh, you're an idiot and throw him a res. Like, oh, you're an idiot in like a friendly way and then throw him a res, you know? Like in this pool, like Layla was dying and I was literally just laughing because I was like, well, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like we don't have to end the pool because Layla died, because Layla's learning a mechanic, you know? Like we just throw Layla a res and then we carry on. And it's just like, hee hee. Oh, you died again. Hee hee. That's funny. Like we can like maybe said like, oh, Layla wasn't having a good time. Like we can kind of like make a joke about it, but it's like, it's not limiting our factor. Thing is, if that was happening every pool in WoW, and Layla died in the first like few mechanics in every pool, people would 100% be rolling their eyes. And it's not because WoW players are just inherently worse people. It's that, you know, the game forces you to think in a certain way, because it's like, okay, well, now we have to use the combat res on Layla every single time, and then if they died again, it's like, okay, well now we can't progress, so we all have to jump off the edge. And like over time, that gets very annoying for players. It would be the same if it worked that way in Final Fantasy. It's not like this game just has nicer people in it, you know. It's just like the game forces you to act a certain way and punishes you in a certain way, right? Tonight is what they want to change it. Could be a good direction. I mean, we'll see how it turns out. I'm not gonna hold my breath for midnight. I don't know if it's gonna be the savior of WoW. I actually think maybe WoW is a little bit too late to save, to be honest. But WoW 2, which, I mean, they said this is the final 3 expansions, right? So if they're gonna do all this, push it in the right direction, and then do like an ARR moment where they just nuke the game and make WoW 2, and then they bring like a lot of the systems and the good shit forward, that could have hope. But I wouldn't say WoW is going to be saved in the next 4 years. But maybe in 4 years' time, when they bring out whatever its successor is, it might be good. NA ping, I blame NA ping. Hey, I know you didn't have NA ping, right? I actually think you didn't in the end. Wait, is it actually, are you actually NA? Because I did say like something about NA ping, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where you're actually from, so. More as it speeds up learning. And that's the thing, right? That's the main thing. It speeds up learning, which means that prog is less painful, which means that everyone's generally happier. Strong WoW, that FF needs to do better. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If WoW's good, FF will be sweating, and FF will try harder to be good. And if, you know, the same reason that WoW's trying harder to be good right now, because people are leaving their game. Like, competition is always good for the players and the consumers of any product. So, yeah, if the games are both good, everyone wins. Like, all the players win, right? It doesn't matter which game you play. Wyoming on Starlink. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're actually... Okay, it was actually a ping thing. Finish Lion King from 94 before you play other games. Was that a hard game? Oh, shit, dude. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, the housing does look pretty good. I mean, they'll try and take that forward for sure. Well. FF because I need no need for alts. That's a fucking great reason to play this game, Debbie God. That's one of my top 5 reasons to play this game as well. One of my top 5 reasons. If I had to like pick 3 or something right now. Yeah, the no need to have alts. Everything I just said about rating and progress rating, and then probably like honestly just like little flavor things like music on mounts and things like that. That's probably like my top 3 reasons to actually play this game. Flanking back then was difficult. Leveling jobs in FF, I'd rather level an alt in WoW. Really? Is it because it feels like a whole new experience? I can see what you mean in terms of like, is it just because of like, is it because of how you level alts rather than the actual... Sorry, is it because of how you level alt jobs rather than the actual mechanic of it being on the same character, right? Because like, I agree in the sense that like leveling an alt job in this game is just like, all right, go do the hunt log, spam this dungeon, then spam this dungeon, then spam this dungeon, then do this, then do this. Like, it feels very on rails. Whereas in WoW, it's like, oh, okay, I get to go do quests and explore the zones. And if I want, I can go do a dungeon and this and that. So, like, I can understand that. But, yeah, I mean, maybe they just need to put a bit more effort into, like, how you level up. Yeah, the process. Yeah, I can agree with that. Because like whenever I've gone and like unlocked it, like I mean, what have I leveled? I felt exactly how you feel actually. Fuck me. Like what have I leveled here? So like recently I was leveling up monk and it's like, okay, well go do the hunt log for like 30 minutes to get to the dungeon, then do a dungeon. And you do get like 2 or 3 levels in a dungeon, so that is good. It's quite quick, but it doesn't feel that fun, you know? Leveling process as I MSQs by far the worst part. That's what I'm thinking, because I have even felt that, and I've barely leveled that many jobs. Like that's why I level everything through frontline, right? It's like just doing a dungeon and then until you can't do that until you unlock the next dungeon and then do the next dungeon and do that and just repeat that until you get all the way up. It's not really that fun, right? Especially as the dungeons aren't really hard and you can't really even make the dungeons fun. Like if you could pull the entire thing and make it kind of challenging, you could at least have fun in the dungeon while you were leveling up. But you can't even do that because you're blocked by the walls and stuff. And like your class does like no damage. So you're just there kind of like, okay, well, like it feels like a chore, right? So that's why I just do it through front lines. Dark Knight's almost 70 now though. Dungeons themselves are yeah, I agree with that take for sure. So then you've got like your leveling, like the roulettes, they're pretty good. You know, being able to do these, pretty good chunk of EXP, but like I ain't touching MSQ roulette. Alliance raid is kind of a bother, and it only works over 50 anyway. Like you should probably be able to spam leveling roulette. I think, personally, I think once a day is pretty cringe. Like even if you could do 3 a day, it would be fine. But like leveling roulette, like trial roulette, they're kind of fun. All the other ones are like kind of meh. Maybe normal's okay. Normal raid, I don't know. But like for getting half a level, when you could just go do it, like you could go run a normal dungeon and get a whole level. So you're kind of incentivized to go that way as well, right? The dungeon's still a hallway. Yeah, there's like no freedom really with it. High levels don't give good. So how do you level up when you get to the high levels? You do like fates and shit? You'd pull all mobs into boss and keep going. Yeah. Sometimes you have that in like WoW, for example, as well. And exactly, then you can make the dungeon as hard as you want it, right? Switch jobs on the roll, have all jobs at 100. Yeah, once you have all of everything at 100, you're good. But like leveling everything up to 100 is pretty exhausting, I'd say. I think that's a pretty reasonable take, and probably one that quite a lot of people in here have, actually. All right. Anyway, GG's Raiders. Good job today. That was good fun. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. Okay, probably going to do some FF14. Surely we'll finish the role quests, and then we might play some FF7 again. All right? Yo, Demigod, thank you for the follow, by the way. Roll quests, boys. Roll quests will be pumpaged. Okay? Alright. Go say hi to Hexity. I'm going to raid Hexity, okay? He's a cool guy. Roll QF7. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Stormblood flying, Wokage. These are stuff to do in the open world and new players will think people are playing the game. That is very true. Being a new player, seeing people around you is like one of the hypest things, I think. Like seeing people around you just doing stuff, existing, and especially if they're like having fun and you can see them like chatting and hanging out, it's really good. Anyway, go say hi to Hexty. I'd appreciate that. Follow if you're new today, just like Demigod did. I'll be back Friday, and yeah, we'll do some more cool stuff. Okay, so make sure you pop in. New YouTube video tomorrow as well, so follow the YouTube channel. Make sure you go like it, subscribe, and all that stuff. And watch my VODs. All right, guys, thanks for hanging. Have a good evening. Stay hydrated. Eat well. What am I gonna eat? Ooh, I got stir fry. Nice. And I'll catch you Friday. All right. As always. Peace.